Hello, and welcome back to our Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Last time we did the Colony 11 missions for like an hour, and then I went through a bunch of hero missions. Not all of them, but a lot. I wanted to finish them all, but the part was getting long, and it was getting late. I just had to stop. But there's only 3 left. Monica, Miyabi, and Triton. I think I'm gonna go for Miyabi first.
Not if we can change this world.
Oh, it's right here. I didn't check this ahead of time, I swear. I didn't know it was so close.
Are you guys hungry? It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion? There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Someone say cooking contest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Ah, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks.
Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest.
Yeah? It's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir crazy or shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food? Ah, I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the lucky spice.
Oh, crap, not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like. But you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen. She'll hold on to them for you.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
Manana not pull punches! We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this. Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me. I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing you.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. Their favorite seasonings. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making anything.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
Hero Quest, happiness. That looks like a big crowd. Okay, well,
Right, asking
it's a
time.
cooking contest.
Who do we ask?
Everyone, apparently.
Someone who catches our eye?
Oh, see someone to talk to. Fergus. Ellipses. What? You told us something to... Hey, is that right? About life in Kavesi Army, about Triton? Cool, well, hang in there. More
I hope
ellipses.
everyone's getting along.
Fascinating.
I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no?
They must know lots about the contest.
You would assume. Man, cooking contest? That almost slipped mind of QBB. Quickly must engorge on delicious dishes. You look like you're looking forward to this. Not look like, maybe helps a real deal meal to make peppers pop. It's likely people will want something with a bit of oomph, yeah? Unexpected dishes sure to take judges by wildfire. Fierce wave of emotion blazed through taste buds. Take them by surprise with a dish that leaves a powerful impression. That seems like a good direction to lean in. But whatever is presented, the QEPB will still be happy as long as the meal's tasty. Let's say you don't even care. Well, I do see where you're coming from. Well, I guess that confirms that Senna and Lanes can join on the eating committee.
That's making me hungry.
Oh, they're letting me work at Michiya Canteen. Cool, huh? Torto and the others have just been causing headaches for the city, but Michiba was good enough to take me on anyway. I'm so thankful for her generosity. She's got a real big heart.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, you got more to say. I have nothing but admiration and thanks to Michiaya. I was absent a bit ago. Probably caused her no end of bother. But she's looked past that now. She's teaching me to cook. Really showing me how it's done. I hope I can master properly and pay Michiba back for the kindness she's shown me. That's nice to see Michiba again. Is it you over here? Oh. Hi again, Mamba. So you're entering the cook-off too, are you? Looks like we're getting another great turnout. Oh, it's you. By the way, we wanted to ask, what sort of dishes did they present in the past contests? Oh, we've had just about everything you could think of. Strange delicacies, traditional meals, all sorts then. So what sort of food usually ends up being the favorite? Oh, they love just about anything. Do whatever inspires you. You can't really game the system since you only learn who the judges are going to be on the day. That's tricky. If it were me though, I'd look for a flavor that would appeal to the widest audience. So, probably something safe then? I don't know. 2 more of these to do. Oh, someone to talk to. I hope you'll flatten Mobius once and for all, but you're not allowed to die in the process, okay? Absolutely no dying, okay? No comment.
Can we find out something from May? She gave me a nibble dipped in chocolate sauce the other day.
Huh. What are you doing back here anyway? The cooking contest, so it's that time already. Is it really as popular as they say? Yeah, it is, not just because of the contest itself, but because everyone gets a bite of the winning dish. I reckon a lot of people are looking forward to that part. I know I am. But you know, I think I'd enjoy it more if it was something I could cook myself. They always prepare nothing but the finest ingredients. Must be tough finding all that. I bet you could still make a delicious meal with perfectly ordinary stuff. Yes, put in a little effort and you can make any meal tasty. That's definitely one way of looking at it. Interesting. More to go. It's a bit of a walk, but I'll just go over there without warping. It's not that far. It's still in the city, clearly. Oh. Hi, Vane. The Conservatives are starting to reach a consensus, are they? Sort of knew this would happen, but they've yet to converge on a realistic proposal. Garrett's not giving straight answers either. Seems like we have no choice but to entrust the future to the Elder and Ouroboros. So please protect the city and all of us with it in it. Yes, of course, we promise. Somebody around me talking to? Oh, I see Star. Hi, Garrett. You guys are the first outsiders we ever let in. Then came the city relocating. I mean, that's technically not our fault. You had a worm inside the system already. With the Shiaya, like, she's the one that caused that. There's a sizable portion of city folk that have beef with Monica's decisions, but what Vane did was extremely rash. He's as conservative same as you, aren't you, for keeping things as they are? Don't be under any illusion, I'm not opposing Monica. All I want to do is keep the peace in the city.
Hope everyone's getting along.
I have to thank you for handling that Mobius raid. We're really grateful for that. Though it's a terrible irony that a member of the Six Houses brought about the very thing that the city folk fear the most. The unseating of House Reed can't be avoided now. How will we noble houses look at the people of the city after all this?
Let's talk to Rosanna. People were saying she won the contest before.
You're taking part in the cooking contest as well? I look forward to seeing your entries. Yeah, we're gonna rinse this competition. About that, you wouldn't happen to know what kind of ingredients are popular around here, would you? Well, the city folk are quite partial to big, hearty meals. You can't go wrong with that. Hearty, eh? We're always busy doing one thing or another. Perhaps that's why. We like our meals with punch and in large portions. Yes, I can definitely see that being popular. It's just my opinion, though. I can't speak for the whole city. But anyway, good luck.
I see. Everyone. We've heard from lots of people now. Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
Of course, but first, it's Masha! You have things to say. Us Kasani folk are wholeheartedly supportive of cooperation with the mighty Ouroboros. And although I know that the wider populace have many different views on the subject, you must nevertheless march on following the path that you believe in. Thanks for saying that, Masha. Oh no, my dear, it's I who ought to be thanking you. Wherever your travels take you, I will be overjoyed to lend you my assistance, Mio. Sure thing, we'll be sure to reach out. That's nice, no, but I'm probably never going to have you in the party again unless there's a side quest tied to you. Which are your DLC ones, so probably not.
You can't always give 100%. And today's story is...
Everybody's super excited for this contest. Most likely they're excited about getting a taste of the winning meal. Yes? And? Hey Miyabi, can I ask you something? Sure. You didn't enter this contest just because you wanted to win, did you? No, I didn't. It's because I feel indebted to the people of the city. I want to take this opportunity to show them my appreciation. Now, sweet, that's just like you. Yeah, you haven't changed a bit. You've always been like this. And regardless of ulterior motive of Miyabi, Manana is in it to win it. Do not hesitate to clash with full force of Manana might. That's totally fine, Manana. Give it your all. Alright, let's go over what we've learned. What we've heard, we should serve a huge portion of something with a flavor that packs a wallop. It seems that the presentation is also highly regarded, in addition to flavor. Something that will deliver an impact. An impact, huh? That's setting the bar pretty high. But others were saying that they like homemade dishes. Something they'd feel familiar with. Given that we don't know who the judges will be, it might be best to go for something neutral that everyone can enjoy. So doesn't this just mean that they'll enjoy pretty much whatever we throw at them? In that case, I think I know what might be good to try. Secret weapon of Manana will guarantee surefire win. You're looking pretty confident there, love. That's because Manana already thought of ultimate recipe of ultimate delicious. Current name of dish is closely guarded secret. Yes, you don't want to be telling your competitors. Exactly, anticipation must be savored. Looks like you two have already got your entry sorted. Guess next up is getting the ingredients. What do you need for your dish, Manana? I don't need Modelberry Aries meat, Killjoy crusted meat, Cozy Rogel Eggums, and Lucky Marin thick cuts. But they're a pretty big deal, is what I'm getting here. How about you, Miyabi? Sushi rice, refreshing Pronahax meat, and glitter radishes. Oh, and the soy primo sauce. Though we can probably ask the city folk to share some with us. Oh, that all sounds like pretty average stuff. Yes, I'd really like to prepare something that anyone can make, using familiar ingredients. Yeah, you're totally winning people over that way. So, who to start with? I guess Miyabi? Sounds like it'll be the easier one to do. We start with Miyabi's. Thank you. Hope we can find him without much trouble. Right. What do we
Everyone got
need?
their strength back?
I've got all but one already. Well, that works to help.
Oh, Boxy. Maybe we should ask her.
Hey, Boxy, at the city.
Boxy.
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request, if it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need. I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mom. Oh.
Now, what did I just say?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, well, okay. That was easy. Really glad I did Miyabi's first. Although, from the way it was phrased, pretty sure I'm still going to be helping Nana. I can. I think I've ran around that every single time so far, but it was a total waste. But it just jumped. Alright. Here. Oh, okay, you have to walk in there specifically.
Great. That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Now for Mayonnaise. What was on the list again?
Was Mottle Marble Aries meat? Killjoy crusted meat? Cozy Rogel egg gems and Lucky Marin thick cuts? Might be bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
Me too.
Completely contrary to the last one. I don't have any of these, and they're all in different areas. Guess we're going on a world tour. Right, does it mark where I need to go here? Might be in the upper area, or even the depths, for all I know. No, it's here. Right. As soon as it loads, we can go grab the first one. Grab. Not kill an innocent creature for. Oh, well, never mind. We're killing an innocent creature. Sorry, innocent creature. Your meat's too delicious.
I don't do restraint.
Well,
So, when's the battle happening? You think you're all that, do ya?
You aggroed someone from all the way over there, huh? There.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I couldn't even warp off because you can't open the map in a fight. Alright, next one. Again, very happy that I finished the map off. Loads. Oh, you're a ways up. Might be faster to warp here to Lamb. But at least then you have the height and I can more or less fall down at that point. Okay, now we walk. Keep walking. Fantastic. I've just been holding the analog stick in a direction for a good while. Okay, I should probably actually look where I'm falling. I can fall there pretty safely. Two. I don't know if I can survive that fall. Oh no, I can definitely survive that one.
This was a nice find.
I'm glad I went for that route. Now then, beat up a flying fish.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
I'll face it. No
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
It's Pentalus region. Oh, actually, it's right there. Okay. It still isn't too bad. It's definitely more effort than Miyabi's was, but of course it is. Only imagine how frustrated it would have been if I had done this one first. Then I went to do me. I was like, oh. Well, it's fine. Oh, wait. Are these side quests? They must be, because I didn't get a soul hack. Oh no, that's an elite. That's different. The ingredients.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, nice doodah. We're going to Cadencia region, which, oh boy, where are we even looking here? Big map. You're not gonna tell me it's actually in the prison, are you? Let's start over here, just so I get load into the map. That's, probably gonna help.
See all the places.
It's not the prison camp. This direction. It's pretty far, too. It'd have to be around... There. Okay, yeah. See it now. Oh, come on. You already loaded the map. There it is.
Hey, this one means business. First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Genesis!
You might want to surrender.
There it is.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
The city.
You're all
The city. So you can do the other half. Is there anything else in this quest after this? Like, if you were an even match for this, this would probably feel like enough on its own. It's just that, over leveled.
That's making me hungry.
Especially if you didn't already have all the ingredients.
That's all of the ingredients for the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charmer? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... Drumroll, please. Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronize me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you 4 to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So, how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno? Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss. Or should that be Elder? Let's just say Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl!
And those are our 4 entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
So cool!
Well. Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze. Behold, the jade lobster!
Is this thing edible?
contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside mouth. Big bang of umami fill entire taste buds.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monikari Special.
Oh, come on!
How's that fair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well, well, well. Well, only heard rumors, but Monikari said to be legendary meal among lost numbers.
I'll have me some of that.
Oh, damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
These vegetables, flavor normally distinctive yet subtly veiled here, and spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned or something deeper?
Ugh! It's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much Lucky Spice?
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from. The next contender is Manana.
Finally! Time for big moment! Delicious dish of manana is... secret recipe of Nippon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or rather, little spin on traditional version. Doodle noodles! Manana style! Prepare for taste beyond taste!
That looks yummy! This is gonna be awesome!
Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool. To think Noppon exists that could recreate recipe of legend.
Give me more of this meat! More! More!
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare. Such level of extravagant. Well, rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Okay. Here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
It doesn't look very special.
I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef, and this no exception.
It feels... how should I put it? Comforting.
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words, like warmth filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it. I'd love to know.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas.
Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Tastes good.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
Congratulations, Manana.
Feels good at top.
Better luck next time, Abby.
Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Aw, not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious nom-noms of me, Abby.
Nissick looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we? We'll lend you a hand next time.
How'd you like the monikari, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah. If that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so. But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem! Manana welcome with open wings!
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Ah, before Manana forget. Should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nissick while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that.
Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing.
Yeah. I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
Quest complete! Happiness. Despite missing out on victory, Miyabi stayed true to her cooking like Nana suggested and deepened her bond with the city folk. I mean, it was nice, even if I'm a bit bitter about Gondor stealing another side quest.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Like, it's not as bad as it was with Senna. Like, Miyabi still had her scenes, at least. But, like, really? Really again? Yeah, I guess if you wanted to be really panicked about it, yeah, Monica was there too, but I don't really feel like Monica was there. Like, if Gondor had a lesser impact here, then Monica had even less than that. He's selected as judge of cook-off was great honor. Every food has special attraction to become a well-rounded feeling of satisfaction. Oh, I will never do so for having very sudden epiphany right now, causing Will to doubt self. Will was collective recipe contest into book. With sweet smell of money and nose holes. Well, you have two of the chefs from there right here. I guess technically one, but I can get the other one. Technically I get another one because you can have Monica too. That was fine. Like, it's a bit low stakes compared to some of the others, but I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. Like, we've had others that were relatively listed. Like, we had the Ascension, which was just take a vacation, basically. You and Mom are planning to see some of the world together, right? We've got a big battle ahead of us now. But after that, we'll head out on our travels. Really well, if you're ever in Colony Gamma, give me a shout. I'll show you around. Thanks a lot. I can't wait to find out what kind of place it is.
I hope everyone's getting along.
That reminds me, I was going to mention, too, like, so what exactly is the story of Miyabi? Did she get her memories back at some point? Because that exact quest that they're referencing in that last storyline thing, like, it mentioned that Miyabi got her memories back, and she kind of talks, like, in this quest, like, she remembered stuff, but never explicitly said one way or the other. I don't remember it coming up before that she got her memories back. But, I don't know, it's been so long since we did the main story, or anything related to that. It could just be my head for all I know. Nope, not map. Let's get Monica. We'll do hers next. Looks like we're going to the Hall of Heroes. Yep. Or whatever it's called. I think Hall of Heroes is Ratchet and Clank. I don't know why. But yeah, close enough.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jansen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder, you came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
Ugh.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Oh, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks, but I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, Plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties!
Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
Your request, promise to the future.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Gonna be honest, that's one of the classic Xenoblade scenes of being a really long scene where not a lot actually happened. Like, it feels like a lot until you actually try to describe what happened in the scene. Doyle showed up, asked Monica a question, then she started doubting herself. There. That's the scene. The entire scene. Like, I do not think I could add any more depth to it than that.
We're in luck. The place is empty today.
This looks empty to you? I mean, it's not full, but... Really? Okay. Hey, that's not the way we came in from.
Can second helping fit in tummy of Manana?
Manana not even had first yet.
Eat whatever you like. My treat. Keep bringing it out, will ya?
Gotcha.
Where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius, but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family?
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging!
Actually, there's something I've been curious about. Like, being an elder or being a mother, do you have to choose one or the other?
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then. Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work. We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home.
Yeah, first off, that scene was somewhat made hilarious by Triton just being there in the background the whole time. Like, I'm sorry, I noticed it early on. It's like, he's just chilling there. Like, oh yeah, just thinking about how much I'd rather be at the sea right now.
So, Garrett must be from one of them 6 houses too, right?
Oh, it's Boxy.
Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He and my dad had their fair share of run-ins.
Gabby's cooking was really drawer tasty stuff, I don't mind saying. When we first got here, we'd cook together sometimes. But I felt uneasy about letting her handle knives at first, you know? It was a little like I was watching my own daughter stand there in the spotlight. Honestly, it brought a tear to my eye. Somebody should make me something once she advanced her cooking know-how. Really looking forward to seeing what kind of delicious treat she'll serve up to me. Boomer doesn't have anything new to say, even though you were one of the judges. Right. Do I get there? Maybe it's over here?
This way.
Oh yeah, it's over here. It looked lower from down there. Just wasn't sure.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this. Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh?
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Okay, back to square one.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kryto was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Maybe there's something to it.
Yeah. My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
I hope everyone's getting along.
It wasn't that dangerous. Come on. Since there is no voice lines there. Okay. As soon as it loads, they get to go on our climbing tour. It's up there. Climbing tour it is. There it is. I know I barely pause for anything these days ever since I started making these longer, but you know what, screw it. I can't make these funner no matter what I do, so be back when I'm at the top. Okay, at the top. Alright. Oh. What was the not everyday jump? Ah, whatever. Who cares? Oh. Wasn't even paying attention to the cursor, it just popped up. Oh, okay. What happened to the camel?
You think they went further?
Did you hear that?
Mimi, over there!
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
Oh, come on! No, I'm not climbing back down there. We're using the fast travel. No. I just climbed... Wait, like, they were not there. I looked over there. Fine. Whatever.
No chance. Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
We got you.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way!
Alright, time to beat up a big dumb spider. Oh no, two big dumb spiders. See, here I was expecting it to be done with that one attack, but not quite. There, now it is. Okay, well, I mean, it's still pretty weak, but less weak than you could have been.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
50?
Not enough? In the very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
But you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little.
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you.
Huh?
If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jensen.
I'll bet you probably only thought of me as a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh. Hold on, did he just... Just what?
What now?
Just be quiet.
Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
Dude, nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Anyway, should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touché.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
That's complete! Monica commits city in her role as Elder with a firm plan to secure the people's future. Candace seems to see things differently. I mean, it's nice. You get to see different spots that you don't really get to see before. Like, you barely ever get to see anything from the old Ouroboros candidates, and we get to see them here. There's a bit of a maybe romance, which is something that basically never comes up in this game for obvious reasons, so... Like, even if it didn't go anywhere, like, I guess that still makes it stand out just on that principle alone.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, did the city get up to 5 stars? I just noticed that. Okay. Well, there's one left. Alright, Triton, of course you'd be the last one. I don't even know what we're gonna do with you. We need Lance to be level 10, which he already is. I know because I have that skill on that you need level 10 for. It's tied to a discussion this time, funny enough. Usually, it's just you go to a certain place. Is the conversation? No? I guess you're supposed to... This battle soup, so this one... Yeah, you just have to make Nana's battle soup with Triton in the party. Yep, Nana's cooking. I never would have found this on my own. You have to make a very early game one that I would basically never make this one, especially because now that I'm level 99, like, no. Alright. I'm not even sure where Hillside for Honest Hulk is, but we're going there. And we're gonna talk about Manana's cooking. Oh, we're back in the Aida region. Okay. I'm not sure why this has to be here, but sure.
Group chat first, right?
Noah, about our next destination.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I'd be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day I ran into him.
Him?
Aye, him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend you folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is right now.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark. Back then, I used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What a waste.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
But...
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'd be grateful.
Your request, my memories. Poor Triton, he was just getting shot down by Tyon that whole time. But, and Tyon, you're the one that told him that he can ramble on as much as he wants. But you don't get to be upset. Alright. Let's go. It's not quite Gamma area. But sure.
everyone's getting along.
Water's over here. Why? Whatever. Up there it is.
Ah, there it is.
The handprint lasted 100 years.
Yar, there it be. That be my handprint and no mistake. As big as a whale as always.
Does that jog your memory?
Aye, my friend and I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he used to treasure. But blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
I only traveled with him for a short time, I did. Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
You managed to remember this much about him, otherwise we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Ah, well, it was while I watched our fair Nop-on lady cooking up a storm. And it just popped into my head. I felt dissatisfied, like something was missing.
Food of Manana not nummy?
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love just about anything I eat. Ah, that stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing. Ah, it's come back to me. We were broadsided by a rabble, and my mate brought out his pot. He murmured something or other about fermentation.
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot? Isn't that a rumble right now?
On your guard, guys.
Fascinating. So, what's happening? Oh, well, there you go.
Well, stick me with spines and call me a spike archon. That monster knew how to put up a fight.
A fight? That was awful. How the spark did you forget about that?
Look, whatever, it's done. Just tell us you found what you're looking for.
Well, I remembered one thing.
See? There we go. Reminisce away, old-timer.
Long ago, when there was no Colony Gamma here, back then it was Colony Iota and Colony 18 who were at each other's throats. Course in I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
They had some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Hold on until after he's done.
While we were fleeing the colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here. Quite a good cook was my mate. Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
Yes, good. A lead. I really like Triton, but come on.
His cooking skills were pretty decent, right?
I just really love to travel. But by the flames, was he a hoot?
It's a shame that it seems like the the final few Ascension quests are all probably going to be whimpers. The Miyabi one wasn't bad. I guess it was just small scale. I'm trying to attack the enemies here. I want the ether.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. Let's
I want the Wow. That was absolutely not worth it. Okay, you said Colony Lambda. Alright. I don't even know what I'm gonna do in this game after I get the Ascension quest. I still got some basic quests to do, but how far on completion do I want to go? It's like, I don't think anybody really wants to watch me say, like, max out all the classes. Like, that doesn't really sound like an exciting time. I guess I can hunt down the remaining unique enemies, even though I doubt there's anything particularly strong or challenging left. Probably just a few weak stragglers that are left at this point.
Judging by the lay of the land. Ah, there it is. I see nothing's changed about this place.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good solid defense, but woe betide ye if ye try launching an attack from it. You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet. By the by, see that big hole open up near the Piranhas?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
Huh? You did that?
Wow, this is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse. Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day. What man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you?
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from or how old he was. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do, then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here. We were once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
Do you mean like those things?
Ah! This just keeps happening!
Ha! What be life without a bit of excitement? We can vent by beating the tar out of them.
You know what? Fine. Let's do it!
Hey, we're beating up more enemies. So really isn't going anywhere, but whatever. Let the old man ramble.
I don't want to sound like Tyon, but I'll say it anyway. This is all your fault.
Ah, sorry, girlie. Why don't I catch you a nice whopper to say I'm sorry? I'll roast it nicely and serve it up to you. It'll taste mighty fine, I promise.
Anyway, we're not getting any more clues from your memory.
I guess it can't be helped. It's such a long time ago after all.
First hunting, then fishing. What are we even doing here? Seriously?
I'm getting fed up running about like a headless turkin.
Oh, you're fed up?
Triton, you said the pot was dropped somewhere, didn't you? If it was so long ago, who's to say that someone didn't pick it up?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Guess it ain't impossible.
Maybe so much time has passed that it got buried or something.
So now I suppose you want us to start digging.
I'm just saying is all.
Can you really not think of anything else?
Oh, there might be one thing. Behind Keva's castle be those hovering reefs, they be triggering my noggin.
There must be something there then. Let's go.
Hey now, boyo. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Nothing much. I just think if this place is important to you, we should pay it a visit.
Right. Keva's castle it is. Actually, wait, let's see if he has anything to say. No. Okay. Keva's castle. Oh, there you are. Very formulaic so far. Warp to place. Triton rambles on for several minutes. Fight some easy enemies. Triton rambles on for a few more minutes. Well, fine. They can't all be winners.
I remember these floating islands. Ah, there it is. Nothing. Guess I wasted your time again.
It really was a long while ago, huh? Maybe there's nothing we can do.
Aye, this place was already in a sorry state way back when. Must have been blasted off to who knows where.
By the way, your friend, Triton, how did he die?
I don't know the why and wherefore, but it'd be about the time when a beastie swallowed him down in one gulp.
Triton that kills people.
Oh no.
He was waving his arms, shouting, "Eat me!" He was a bit of a loon.
He must have been, to travel with you. Maybe one of those monsters bashed a screw loose.
This has been nothing but trouble for ye kids. If nothing turns up here, let's just call it quits, eh?
Wait, that's kind of sudden. You're okay with stopping after all this?
It ain't the searching that's the problem. I can do that whenever. I got a bit more time than ye all have.
Triton.
But you know, I have at least remembered my friend. It might be my lot in life to outlive everyone else, but he lives in my memories and in my heart. Ain't no way I'd throw away what he's left me. Of course, I forgot all about him until now, so I'm talking complete bilge.
If you've finished being gloomy, we need to search every nook and cranny. There must be something we haven't seen.
You what? You were totally against all this.
I just hate leaving a job half done. Honestly, I couldn't care less about what he's searching for. And I don't mind if we never find it. But I just need to know either way.
Our words well spoken, Four Eyes. I'm much the same. Right then, let's give it one more shot. Oh, what's this? Ha-ha! You're still alive, you wretched cur! Thought I'd taken care of you back then. This time I'll make sure you don't get away. Prepare to be outed!
So this is the same monster, like the one from 100 years ago. Like, not a descendant. How long are their lifespans? Yes, they do. Kinda look like the Telethia things. and those were high or long lived. Because yeah, like they were tied to the high Entia. So maybe. I don't really think about the Teletia themselves being long lived though.
Going toe to toe with a big slugger like this, there ain't nothing finer.
Putting that aside, would this be our fabled pot? This thing was holding on to it.
Ah! That'll be it! It's gotta be!
Yeah? Is that really the pot? So, what have we got inside there?
Don't tell us you want to keep it secret after all we've been through.
Ah. Well, you see. What is this?
Don't look at me.
Oh, familiar smell. It's miso paste.
Miso?
That's correct. Can add miso to meat, fishes, all sorts of vegetable. It's all-purpose flavoring.
What? That's what we were busting our butts for?
Miso. Ah, that's right. Me and him, we... Ah!
Hold on! I'll have you out!
No, Frank! Forget about me. Only the pot. Only the pot matters now.
Are you out of your mind? You worked your behind off to make this miso stuff!
I'm sorry, my friend. This is it for me. But I put my whole being into that. I want you to take that perfect miso. You need to make the best dish ever!
Partner! Halt!
I remember now. He and we journeyed to gather ingredients that would match this stuff. But when we finally arrived here, that blasted monster went and ate him. And he entrusted this to me. Idiot! How could I ever have forgotten something that damn well important? I get it. When I saw the Nopon lady cooking and thought something was missing from the food, that thing, it was miso. To think that, all these years and decades, my heart's been captive to a simple bean paste. Doesn't that sound stupid? Eh? I'm sorry about this, kiddies. This miso won't ever go off, even if centuries pass. If you behave, I'll treat ye to a little taste.
That make Manana incredibly happy. Looking forward to sampling legendary miso.
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Gonna ask you again. Can I give him a real slug?
Just one.
Wow. Okay, well. But Triton has been looking for turned out to be a jar of miso. Use this fabled ingredient to make Nana's miso soup. Amazing. Soul Hacker level 20. So, I mean, yeah, that's what I said before. It was just an old man rambling, trying to remember stuff. It's honestly not that great, which is unfortunate because I like Triton. He's a good hero character. This class is pretty good too once you get some skills tied to it, but it's not fun listening to him ramble for several minutes on end. Trying to remember something like, I feel like if the quest had started where it ended, it could have been a lot better. Or at the very least, if he had remembered either right away or close thereafter, I don't think it would have been that bad. Like, and you could have extended it beyond that point. Like maybe trying to spread this legendary miso around to different chefs around. Like you could have made something work there. But nope, just old man can't remember what miso is. That's pathetic. Alright. See how all the colonies are doing. 30's 3 or 4. Most of them are going to be 4. 4, 4, 5. Zero's 5, that makes sense. Nalpon are 5, that makes sense considering they probably didn't factor in the DLC hero. Agnes is 4. Mew is 5. I know I did that. Yeah, V's down. Last one is down. 15 is... 15 still has stuff tied to it. Why? Ugh. City has 5. That makes sense. Keves has 4. You have 4. Tao has 4. Lind has 4. And yeah, we're going back in circles again. Alright, well, we had a quest to do at Colony Tao, so let's go there. It can be our first thing that we do. And try to get through the rest of these quests. I don't know how many there are left. Ah, you know what I should have done? Like, I was given an old man trouble for not remembering stuff. It's fine. I can do the discussion first. So first, Juniper. How things been going, Juniper? Sorry. Oh, I was just thinking about what was going on through the console's mind when she decided to oppose us. I guess we don't have the option of asking her about it now. She really did a number on you, and yet you're still able to empathize with her. Well, I guess I'm just a little strange like that. There.
Can we maybe train?
Oh, there's no training option here.
We should talk about this.
It was supposed to be this spring. This water makes you stronger. Yeah, I heard about that too. This one drinking it? Wow, that's the dream. And I love a bit of that. Upon have story that eating red pollen orb make you strong. Probably same kind of story. Yes. Eat the red pollen orb. I'd love to find that spring. No, pollen orbs. It's not a bollocks. It's something that really exists. Why haven't other colonies heard of it? I gotta say, I have no knowledge of this either. I mean, it could just be that nobody bothers coming to Colony Tao. But it's out in the middle of the sticks. Then why don't we investigate it? I mean, if you look into it and find that there really is water that makes you stronger, it's a win-win, right? This wouldn't be the first experienced legend to grace this colony. I mean, isn't that basically what the hot spring was? I don't see how this has to be false. If this is a malicious custom that's starting Colony Tao, we should debunk it now. Ask as you wish. The Spring of Ronar is the place. Okay, well, I have no clue what this rumblings of the fourth thing is. I'll look into that later.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Oh yeah, what are we doing? Not that. Oh, it probably didn't start it because Train's in the party. It's also this, which I just completely forgot about. But, yeah, we're gonna do this first. We're going to the spring. It's, surprise, surprise! It's a spring. Completely normal, average water. But what if it really is awesome? Whoa! What are you doing here? You're looking for the spring. What about you, Nuka? I was thinking of putting all that knowledge I got from Coney Iota about water and rocks to use. I think perhaps that drinking this water isn't suddenly going to turn you into a better soldier. This stuff is so good. So good. They don't really look like they're drinking it. This water, how can it be? Oh, it does taste nice. Tyon, you're not drinking it. None of you are putting your hand in or putting your head down or anything. Make some sublime cup of tea with this. It is really top quality water, but I don't think there's anything particularly special about it. So it's just a normal spring. Seems that way. I don't think it'll give you any powers. What? Tell it to these bulging biceps. Both of you are already plenty strong enough. It's all in your head. We try one more spring. If fountains are as good as this, then it would spare us the trek. Is there a spring closer to Tao? There is. This area is a bit too monster infested for comfort. At worst, we might be surrounded. The other spring is a lot more peaceful. It would be far preferable for us as a water source. I see your point. Okay, let's take a look. Follow me. Thanks.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Time, did you feel any different? You drank it too, supposedly. That's so nice that they actually remember that they can run. Like, it doesn't happen very often, so try to take it when we can. Go, Nutka, go!
This is something decent, right?
See, like, you're gonna grind down the rail? No. You're probably going down there.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Go!
Considering the distance, maybe it's for the best that Tao don't have to go all that far.
That's true. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Yes. Yeah, it is closer to Tao. Wait here while I look around. Yeah, this is so much safer. Just ignore the monster that's literally flying over right now. Well, its composition is practically identical to the other spring. Interesting. It's definitely better to draw our water from here. Had a lot of casualties getting our water from that spring. This is far and away the better choice. They're both pretty much the same. And how come that other one's got a legend about beefing you up and this doesn't? No idea, it's just something the people have said. That's how customs work. Doesn't matter how ludicrous they are. We'll refuse to let go of them. Lori always had an awful time trekking up to fetch up the water. We can lighten her load. I count that as a win. It's already working hard enough trying to treat all her injured. Zania too. She and Gloria are responsible for the water supplies. Zania is very careful. Thankfully, she hasn't had any unpleasant monster encounters yet. Yeah, where's this water even coming from? I don't see a waterfall or a river or anything. It's just a little bit of water here. I'm pretty sure the other one didn't have anything like that either. Oh yeah, it's coming from rain. How? We're gonna have to fall straight down, like no angle at all, or it hit up the buildings around. Water's so good from the spring too. She should be pleased. You mind if we leave you to spread the good news? No problem. Let me fill her up first. Thanks for coming out here. No bother at all. We're just happy if we can stop more people from getting hurt. Right, it's little things like this that make life easier for everyone. Hang in there. Oh, that was short. Okay, quest complete. According to the Nuka survey, the composition of Roner Spring is just like that of Queticar's. Thus dies another one of Only Tao's superstitions. Oh, we got another one! They're returned! Okay. They're returned. Let's go! Sorry, Lambda, you're gonna have to wait longer. They all fell. Except Mio. Mio did well. Oh, Carmine, you too? I can't believe Rain's starting his 9th term. Time really does fly. He was the previous commander's right hand, and now he's supporting Juniper too. He's always been a big part of Tao. Ryan! Nothing special about the water. So it's the point of slugging ourselves over there all the time. Yeah, sure. There was another thing here about Ryan, wasn't there? Yes. I wonder if Ryan's still set on doing the Hunt of Plenty. Now that the flame clock's been broken, I'd rather that he didn't take the risk.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, Glory's still something to say. Rain's injury finally healed. Yeah, I hope he doesn't take that to mean he can start doing whatever. Well, he took down all the monsters at the console release, so as long as he sticks close to home, he should be safe. Then again, he is the kind of person who'd throw caution to the wind. Right. Hoping they're not both side quests. We just ate.
I've already got food on the brain.
Okay, we'll return first because there's no side quest tied to it. Looks like the people who went from Tau to other colonies have come back. Those were colonies we deliberated, and we did notify them that they'd be coming, so it's not like I was overly worried. But still, it's no small feat to get there and back alone. I don't think I could have made it. You do it on a regular basis. Yeah, me neither. Not on my own, anyways. And yet, as a learning experience, I'm sure it was invaluable. I agree with you. It's bound to spur on Colony Tau in all sorts of ways, expected or not. Before this, the place was slowly headed for the scrap heap, and no one would have been any the wiser. They grabbed this opportunity and ran with it. Good on them. Certainly, we could stand to emulate their example. Alright, now for the Rhine one. Does Tau have any special traditions for reaching a new term? We do. In our 9th term specifically, we have to set out alone for the lower levels. That's so dangerous. Why there? Once you get there, a multitude of supplies are airdropped to you. You pick them up, bring them home, and everyone recognizes your skills as a soldier. Another custom, eh? I don't think many people have actually managed to do it, though. In fact, in all the time I've been here, I don't think a single person came back. Probably the Council's way of thinning Tau's numbers. A very convenient setup to have people wander off on their own and get themselves killed by monsters. Hang on, was that Rain shooting his mouth off about doing this? He was indeed. He takes Colony Tau's traditions very seriously. You can't just abandon the legacy of our predecessors and their predecessors before them. We have to stop him! If he'd been listened to us. We have to try anyway. Can't let him do anything stupid. No, he's gonna do something stupid. You're right, let's find Rain. The Hunt of Plenty. Now, we're doing this. Good luck, Rain. You can do it.
I'm all refreshed. I hope everyone's getting along. Take on the world.
Where's Rain? Oh, you're just right here. Okay.
I really hope you'll see some sense and realize how pointless the tradition is.
We'll never know unless we ask, yeah?
Hey, looking for me? Are you going on this Hunt of Plenty thing? Oh, did someone spill the beans? You were a Juniper. But yeah, I am. It's a rite of passage. You know how tough and dangerous the lower levels are, and yet you're still going down there. Oh, come on now. You're giving me an earful too. Glory was up here yapping on about the same thing. Thing is, it's a ritual. We don't get to pick and choose. The tradition was passed down to us, and I'm going to carry it out for all our dead friends. But Rain... I know the console's out of the picture, but we're not exactly in the lap of luxury here. We could do with the supplies. Then just let us. Sorry, no can do besides. I'll be fine. Right, I'm off to hunting. You have to do a favor for Nuka. She'll give me a real dressing down if I don't, and I don't know about you, but she scares me when angry. So we're just gonna let him do this thing? For the drop supplies? Like, where are they coming from? Agnes Castle? Pretty sure you could have Nia or Gondor or whoever's in charge just bring them over. That they probably wouldn't mind that much. I don't think so. We have to persuade him to drop the ritual. Where's where to go? He didn't say. Let's ask Nuka. We have to stop him from doing anything dangerous. Actually, that's like that. I realized how stupid it is that I said. Nia probably wouldn't care. Gondor definitely would. Gondor hates everyone and everything, so...
Rain's hard-headed, so he might not be able to accept the change so easily.
Once a certain notion takes root, excising it is no mean feat.
Nuka, do you know where Ryan's gone off to? He'll be out hunting for the Agashu meat I asked for, presumably. Where are Agashus found? That's pretty close to the lower levels. That's not good. He went with the group though, right? He's the one who's always banging on about how no one should go there alone. I'm afraid he went on his own. Oh, Rain. Better go find him quick. Alright. Oh, it's close enough to the lower levels that I have to switch on to the low level map. Oh, it's not close to the lower levels, it's at the lower levels. Alright. Hey, big dragon, how you doing? Hey, there's shiny rock that does nothing at this point. I still want you anyway.
I'll hang on to it.
Funny finding one here, huh?
I guess. Can I swim in this stuff? No, but I survived anyway. Barely. Hey. Turkins! Hi, Turkins. I'm so sorry for the interruption, but we're searching for a friend. Friend, you look for Fluckmeat, Crow? Well, do you know where he is? Are you looking for a friend? Yes? Right, yeah, so can you tell us? Can tell, yes. He on last legs, so I thought maybe you could eat him. No, he's very dear to us. You're too quick to assume. Your King Highness arranged to treat Fluckmeat's wounds. He's currently resting. You're very lucky, we almost forget to our contract partners. Even had Marinade ready to go. So what would have happened if I had done that quest earlier to call this off? I'm actually curious. You can pack that in. A little joke, your flock mate is with Turkey. Show beaks there.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Yeah, it's called the Hunt of Plenty. Alright, I'm looking this up now. I'm curious. Need 3, the Hunt of Plenty. Like, does this change depending on if you did that side quest or not? It does actually change depending on which route you did. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I won't say anything more about that yet. But yeah, the next step changes. Basically, we get an easy, peaceful way out where you would have to fight otherwise. Hey.
Let's try and find out what Rain's been up to.
Rain, how you doing? Hanging out? Rain? Visit from friends. Hello, friends. I'm protecting your flock mates. Thank you. I can't express how grateful I am. It's not need. Sit down. Have rest. Crawl. I've embarrassed myself a bit here, haven't I? Yes, you have a bit. I wish you wouldn't be so reckless. I was never like this in the past. Losing my edge, I'm weak. That makes 2 of us then. These old traditions and customs, honestly, we need to let them go. For you. Of course, there are still precious things. The memories of those that we've lost, our culture. If stop placing the radio so high above us, they'll waste our lives for them. Things change, and we have resources, water, food, new allies. Exactly, we other colonies can help out too. Progress doesn't mean forgetting our history. Everyone who came before us and everyone who ever lived in the colony tower would agree. Ellipses. You've changed. It's not such a bad thing. Not at all. The predecessor talked about that kind of stuff a lot. Strength and kindness. Talk about how much he trusted you to lead the colony, right? Looks like all that went in one ear, not the other. Juniper is always working hard to help the colony. You're right. Okay, I give up. I'll help. I'll help you. You help me change. Who knows? Might even work. Will you be more sensible in the future? Yeah, don't want to arouse the commander's wrath, do I? Thank you, Noah. We didn't do anything. You did. You came here with me. I think Colony Tower's going to start changing for the better. That's because you've all done so much to help us. You're the one who's done the work. Maybe come back to Colony Town in the future. Saved us, and I hope that we'll always keep this bond. Quest complete. Hunt of Plenty is no more. His fallen allies, Bimri and Hart, Ryan has decided to move forward along with Juniper. So yeah, like I was saying before, there is a change in this quest depending on whether or not you kept that Turkin alliance or not. I did. so I always put onto Route B. However, if you do Route A, which is that you didn't keep the alliance up and you just want to fight them all off, they would have tried to eat him. You would have had to stop them from eating him. And it would have ended with that. Instead of saying, the hunt of plenty is no more, his fallen allies, memory and heart, Rhinus decided to move forward along with Juniper. Which, yes, is still very similar. It's basically just the first bit that's different. Like, wait, no. What? I think they got these backwards. Yeah, like, I just read the one that was in the game. Sorry, the one that's different, it's the party saved the rain from the Turkins. His fallen allies, memory and heart, Rain is up. They need to move on forward to Juniper. So yeah, like, again, like, they're very similar.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Blah, 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 yeah. I'm not gonna try to read Turkin speak. A mess.
I hope everyone's getting along.
If they ever do a feature Xenoblade game where they have a Turkin for a party member, I'm probably gonna cry a little.
I hope everyone's
I tried to read that. Like, no. I can't totally rule out the possibility. Imagine if Xenoblade 4 comes around, they decide to get a Turkin party member instead of a Nopon. More possible than you might think. They already rolled back the Nopon importance by just making it a hero instead of a main party member. Okay, just speaking with them, so... In Colony Town, a close interconnection with everybody like one big family. And bros think that is a wonderful thing. Bond of families here run deeper than anyone else. Sorry, like, I just wanted to see what they had to say in particular because it's a tower of Nopons. Of course I'm curious. Oh, there's a few more conversations you can have. Line, okay. Also, yes. Stuffs. Sorry, like, I just don't care anymore. I'll talk with you because you were restoring forms. I got myself all wrapped up in the idea that I'd tell everyone what's what because I was the eldest. In reality, I was going nowhere, shut down change we need in the colony. Blind deaf to the truth. We don't have to live in desperation. Looks like I've got a bit of evolution to do myself. I think you're right about that. You could pull Colony Town along with you in the process. But indeed, whatever's in my power not to get left in the dust. It looks like a pretty tight spot, alright. So you know, huh? Can't exactly leave the colony, but we'll defend it tooth and nail, just you see. Thank you for taking down good for us, okay? Looks like Rain really put his foot in, huh? Sorry about that. Think nothing of it. He's just so dead set on trying to fix everything by himself. Yeah, whatever. You get the point. Looking like it's just about done here in town, but it's still 4 stars. Yeah. I imagine there's probably just a bunch that are tied to the husks lying around. At that point, I just need to use my bazillion resources and send them everywhere. Which is no doubt how it's going to end. Me just sending resources to all the colonies, bump them up to 5 stars. I've already accepted it's coming. Wait, well, I'm still thinking about Fornus. I said this a while ago, I was going to come over here and talk to Snopon, because its thing was tied to when you finish all the hero quests, at least I think. That's what they implied. It's for a reward I'm never going to take advantage of. But it's neat, so I want to do it. Mastering our blades. The idea that Miyambi also comes stronger if you get bash something together out of origin shards. Apparently, you can only work with them as an ultimate hammer. Oh, when you said blade, you were being literal. Yeah, I was thinking Xenoblade 2 terms blades. Okay, that's my bad. I could have done this a while ago. You get a lot of time skill to master it too. Oh, but that only make it 10 times cooler. We decided, well, henceforth rename own favorite old pickaxe the ultimate pickaxe. Right. Tales of friends have filled Miyambi with a wanderlust for many far off and distant places. I'll be able to hit the road also. Well, when's your friend coming back? I'll be not have foggiest. Friend just foist this mountain of loot on Miyambi and go off to have fun. As friend Miyambi must reward friends. Please take treasure friend of Miyambi. It's not to feel inkling of remorse. Okay, got the Mithra sword. Thanks friends for thrilling time. We've been thinking and we'll make gold to act part of our rewards for a little bit. While I'll do guard duty. We'll make a nice distraction. Just as long as you don't get yourself in trouble, right? I must definitely. I'm not reading that. A friend also take care. And please commit any hijinks of friends to memory so I can tell me I'll be in fullest detail. These can be equipped. Well, the quest is done. Well, this is where it gets awkward. Okay, let's do the one thing I know. There's a discussion. I'm gonna have to look up which it is. 'Cause I just don't know what it is. Rumblings at the fort. Like, what fort? There's so many forts. Like, Colony 11, maybe? Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if it had been Colony Town, but it clearly isn't. Rumblings at the fort. I'm on the fandom wiki, so maybe. Well, the top result is for Kevis Castle region. Thanks again. At the... Okay, well, it's tied to a thing at... where is this? Oh no, it's literally the Kevis Castle. Okay, I can work with that. Now that I have a lead.
Are we all ready to fight?
Oh yeah, and there's you too, but now we're doing this first. Alright. Alright, where are you hiding? My thing doesn't say where the info bubbles are, so I just gotta look for them. Thankfully, this area isn't too big. It's big, but it's not that big, I think. I will probably regret that later, but for now... Oh no, there you are. Aha! What's the instructor doing out in a place like this late at night? There!
Got it all memorized.
How do you change that? There. I mean, you said late at night. Midnight's late at night. They don't mess with the time feature too often in this game. It's not important. It's, like, there's a bunch of places I don't even think I've heard the night music of in this game because it always starts the game at like I think it's 8 a.m. whenever. Oh, Gustav? Thanks for looking into the Ether Fiasco. There's an Ether Cylinder Fiasco? Wasn't aware.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I've spoken with you before, but I haven't because I got the +10. Okay, but whatever.
My stomach's growling. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Okay.
I've already got food on the brain.
Discuss.
Group chat first, right?
That Gustav chappie. He's guilty as they come, whichever way you slice it. Yeah, he was still feigning innocence. But those dubious ether cylinders speak volumes. It's not the guy we were just talking to. Furthermore, to take into account the new information we acquired from the fort, I don't think we're wrong. Speaking of old juice details, what about the guy who saw the cast inspector on the path under the fort in the dead night? Wait, what? This thing keeps getting shadier and shadier. There can't be much underground besides the storehouse, right? Something certainly smells distinctly sign. Well, those are about all the clues we have. Shall we go snoop around the basement storehouse? Yes. Okay.
Alright, let's get going. Time's
Okay, good shooting out here. String the area. Let's go, Melia.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Kind of half expecting a new quest to pop up as soon as I put Melia in, but nope, not yet. We were close here before, right? Yeah. Not gonna be that easy. Alright. Fine. I'll walk the long way. The very, very long way. Oh, that was enough for you to cry, come on. I mean, I guess it was a decently high fall, but come on. You're supposed to be one of the strong ones. Here we are. Is this? Hey, who are you? Hey, how you doing? Would you mind holding off on this for a second? I want to open that capsule. What do we have here? What are you all doing here? Just have. Looks like all those missing ether cylinders accumulated themselves here. Very interesting. But no, you just can't blundered in here as I was about to investigate the whole affair. Yeah, cut the crap. No point playing a different tune now. That's so funny. Well, if you know this much, there's only one thing for it. Filthy. I beat you for Kevis. Wipe you out. Well, maybe you can last one attack cycle. Maybe. Oh. No, you're not that strong. After all that talk, got all the walk you can walk? Okay, now Spiller, what were you planning to do with these ether cylinders? You don't know? Traitors. Who's the traitors now? Moffat, weren't you our person originally Kevesi? Originally, I mean, yeah, still are, and traveling with the Queen of Keves, in case you forgot. He's right there, say hi. Aren't you all palling around with their nemesis Agnes? That's not treachery, then I guess you'll have to get me a dictionary. Oh yeah, and you want to know what I'm planning, yeah? Plan sees these bad boys to fuel an army of Lotus to send them straight for Agnes with my regards. Stuff you want to keep on fighting this war single-handedly. I don't think it counts as a war anymore. But it just sounds like reckless acts of terrorism. Like, it's still bad, needs to be shut down, but it's no war at that point. Correct, until Agnes is finally crushed. That's really what you want. Yeah, you're not winning this fight single-handedly. Come again. You said you were very sensible, not someone who wanted bloodshed. What does a naive little fool know of justice? I'll ask again, is this really what you want? It will hurt the people who believe in you, too. Really justice. What do you want to destroy Agnes for? Shut up! Don't underestimate the Castle Inspector. I have friends in... Stop right there, everyone freeze. What's the guard doing here? So, the name of the Queen, who's right there, by the way, you're under arrest. Look, they made it. Thank you for helping secure that seditious element. Really, it's fine. It was more of a happy accident, I guess. We'll return the favor one day. So, case closed? Yes, though. There's still the matter of returning the ether cylinders, though. Hey, can I put some in, too? Maybe, I don't know, 90? Does that sound good? What's the matter, Tyon? Gustav said he wanted to provoke war by means of an army of Levnesses, didn't he? Yeah? I prepared very carefully. I assumed he calculated victory based on numbers. It would mean that this amount of ether cylinders wouldn't have sufficed. And this isn't all of them. It's possible he already transported some. I'm also not seeing any of the Levnesses in question, which is worrying. So if we don't catch this Castle Inspector report, there's going to be trouble, yeah? It's more than one Castle Inspector. We have no idea which one it is. That's pretty bad, and while we're dithering here, they're still prepping for war. Shall we talk to Castle Inspector we do now? Ah, Ulrich. You definitely trust him, and he knows everyone. Let's get to Agnes Castle straight away, before it's too late. No, this is Keves Castle that we have to worry about. Agnes Castle is completely unrelated. The literal opposite sides of the world. If there is any relation, it is a complete and total coincidence. Oh, fine. Guess we're going to Agnes. Telling you, it's unrelated. Oh, there you are. Wait, where is it? Oh. You're here. That's convenient. Hey, everyone, let me thank you for what you... Right, or something really urgent's come up. Oh, what? What could possibly have happened? What even? A castle inspector is plotting an invasion of Agnes? Please tell us it's not you. Oh, of course it's not me. If I were to do something so reckless, it would ruin my entire life's work. Besides, like, you're literally in Agnes Castle. Like, it is the worst possible place to be. We're plotting that. Why do you want a piece of Agnes? So we were hoping you'd help us. Of course. So in other words, you came here to ask me if I had any inkling as to this ringleader amongst the inspectors is. You're a smart boy, so how about it? Okay, let me think. Of all the castle inspectors I know, is there anyone to do something like that? It's a dead end. Alright, look, how about this? I have another idea. A new castle inspector is scheduled to transfer here today. A new one? That's right, she was approved for my Agnes reconciliation policy, and by all accounts is a brilliant inspector. Why don't you talk to her? It's gonna be her, isn't it? Sure, we can do that, if it's what you recommend, Ulrich. You should be arriving any time now. They've arranged for the floodgates to be open, so... Yep, it's her. What was that? Explosion at the port! Under attack, what's going on? The port, then... Hey, not so fast! Right. Yes, I know. Hey, Gondor, you're under attack. Anything? Oh, it's one of the little Turkins! Brah. Look, good look. Yeah, cheers. We hear you, buddy. Fascinating. Nobody cares that there's just these little Turkins walking around. And here's the other one.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Nobody has anything to say about this, so have you gotten used to your new home yet? Brah? Turkin helps small bro and Gondor human. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's a really big help. It's,
I hope everyone's getting along.
Sure. Maybe not here. Right. Is there a chance there's more than one guilty inspector here? What's this? I see at least 4, nope, 5, nope, 6, nope, 7. I count at least 7 Kavesi 11nesses crawling around. Kavesi 11nesses! No, this can't be happening. Save the chat, we got enemies to take out. Yeah! It's time to fight! 22! Okay. Get as many of them aggroed as we can. Trying to get this one right in front of me, come on. Okay, good enough. Okay. It's 4. Hi, friend. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but... Yeah. And that was 5. I don't see any more over here. One there, there's 3 there. I'm gonna see if I can't get the 3 of them together into one group. This one's probably a lost cause though. Let's oh, is that a capsule? Yes, it is. I see it on the minimap. Okay. It's nice. Gonna see if I can't aggro you. It's 9. Ten. Whole bunch of them here. Sounds good to me. Not having very good luck with comboing, but it's fine. That knocked us up to 16. Good. Progress. Let's get this container. Looks like there's a few on the other side, too. Actually, that might be the rest of them. If it's 6 over there, too. Yeah, it's 6. Okay. Really should have nabbed this nest here the first time, but oh well, better late than never. Wait, no, it isn't. There's still one. Oh, whatever. Unless it's just the middle of the mark. I don't know. I was looking at the mini-map. Nope, that was it. I guess that was just the middle of the circle. Inspector Lucionio, what is the meaning of this? You can't be the mastermind behind this invasion of Agnes. I see the Ouroboros managed to follow their noses this far. How extremely irritating. Can't believe we went to all that trouble to find her when she just showed up here on her own. How could such a brilliant inspector do such a thing? On the contrary, Inspector Hilbert, you're the one who has forgotten his duty. Sworn oath of fealty to the Queen. Instead, here you are. In a venomous turncoat Aspar betraying Keves. Queen Keves is right here. You want to ask her what her opinion on this is? I haven't betrayed anyone. Everything I've done is for the sake of Keves' future. Ever since I heard about your reconciliation plan, I knew I had to destroy you with my own hands. You are, of course, you're stained in insurgency as well. Inspector Luciania, send back Ulrich. We'll take from here. Oh, too bad she's nuts. Come on, let me at her. Ah, it's only level 72. Can you survive one cycle of attacks? Hey, you can survive a cycle of attacks! Good for you! My standards have fallen so far. It's been so long since I've had to actually do basic strategy. Hell yeah, please get in here. You're dying, and I can't even control you because you're AI only. Which I still think is probably the biggest missed opportunity of this game. Just not being able to control hero characters. I get locking them to the one specific class. Like, I think that's restriction enough. Well, it's time for everybody to beat him up. There he goes. Bye-bye. Okay, now the case is closed. Case, certainly, but... I'm so sorry. I was planning to urge intentions, and I've caused an awful lot of trouble for you and the people of Agnes. It's not your fault, Ulrich. This could have happened at any time. The grudges between Agnes and Kevin go deeper than any of us thought. Right, of course. It's sad, but it's the truth. Giving up now would be giving Inspector Luciania what he wants. It's clear looking at you that there's a non-zero possibility of reconciliation. I have to try to put the reconciliation policy into action for both Kevin and Agnes. We'll do anything we can to help Ulrich. Quest complete! Already put a stop to Inspector Luciania's plot. As a result, Ulrich now feels that the coexistence between Agnes and the city is an absolute must. That's still not enough to push the castle town up.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Let's go back to the town, see what I'm missing. Also, subtract the night, because I just don't get to see places at night very often. Just don't think about it. I think it's a good thing they made it so that you can set the time of day you arrive at a place. Even if this is a game where it doesn't matter that much. But a bummer. Is there something on the roof or something? Oh, yep, there it is. Up there. Just climb the big old ladder here, whatever it is. There it is. Yeah, I guess we climbed the big old ladder here. Oh. Possible for me to sneak behind you? No, I don't think so. Going a bit too high now, but fine, whatever. Once again, a little bit of height. I want to try to do some angling.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
Point, I think I need to go to the top height. How am I going to do this without turning into Ouroboros paste? Oh, you're fine. Okay. I might be able to land there on that gear. Oh, further left. Fine. We'll go back to Mio. This is definitely not how you're supposed to get here. I've gotten weirdly good at the parkour game by now. If there's a will, there's a way. All right. There's the container. I have absolutely no idea how you're supposed to get this. I don't think you're supposed to parkour your way down. Then again, there was collision on those houses, so maybe it is how you're supposed to get up there. I don't know. Or maybe they're just idiot-proofing it, in which case, hi, it's me, idiot. So close. Okay, ignore that. Every single quest. Or no, better, name. I've got all the normal ones, but there are some that are tied to completing the main story. To like maybe. Mind you, some of those are tied to Melia. Actually, they're all tied to Melia. But that's fine. It'll make it easier to spot them. Wait, what's... Oh. Well, that's one of them. Colony 9's backup. That's the second one. Friction with Agnes and from atop her throne. What about the city pep talk? Do we have that one? It seems to be alphabetized, so I'll just skip down. Yeah. City pep talk, she did it. I actually forgot I did that one. Well, right, I might have actually done every single quest then. In that case, I think there's no helping it. I have to Collectopedia. Fine! Collectopedia it is. You want a Collectopedia so bad. Give you Collectopedia. Only 11 out here. But don't tell me there's no... Okay, there's Agnes Castle. Is there Kevis Castle? Yes, good. Okay.
We got it all, as requested.
That's 200.
Looks like we're all done. We got it all, as requested. Looks like we're all done. I hope it made them happy. We got it all, as requested. I hope it made them happy.
Okay, that was over 1,000. Is that enough to push it over? Yes. 5 stars on Kevis Castle. Let's go. It's because that Newsday. Breaking the flame clock probably had a big effect on the castle inspectors. The rest of us continue working under the queen as before, but their entire job was basically wiped out. Yeah, we can't just let this slide. You're right, when we act, we have to take into account the possibility that the change will be difficult for many. It'll be a gradual process for sure, but you have to start somewhere. I mean, that makes sense, but then you remember that everyone in this world basically has a 10-year lifespan and pretty much always on a rush. Hi, Giddy Giddy. I like your name. Then there's no ladder to climb to get you. Parkour it is! Oh, wait, no. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice in a row. You can just warp up there. This is going to be tricky. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Don't fall to your death yet. Well, there's a capsule there, so you're definitely meant to do that much. Okay, same as before. We're gonna land on the gear. This is a bit barren, but it works. It's not like they expect people to be dumb and running around the rooftops, so fine. It's here. There you are, capsule. Open up.
This was a nice find.
Okay. I kept him waiting. Let's go to Colony Lambda. I've got to look into this. I might be at a point where I just have to stop and equip every single hero character and see if they have any quest icons show up in any region. Which, to be fair, they made that easier in this game compared to previous ones, since they show up even when you're not in that region. Xenoblade 2, which was the last game that came out, didn't do that. It's super annoying. If you're doing a quest, it won't show you where it is in the region, even if you know it's in that region. Alright. This is third, right?
Let's walk the path ahead together.
It's the... Let's go. Commander, you made it. Oh, and you guys. They're with me. Don't pay them any attention. Let's just get this sorted. Okay, then let's start with the manufacturing unit. Not changed a bit, have they? I feel they're on the right track, but they can't quite shake the old ways just yet. Lambda is a pretty great colony. They won't lose sight of what they need to do. Excuse me, Commander. There's something... Tonya, please, we're in the middle of an inquiry here. Let her speak. We found evidence of trespassers in the colony. Are you sure? Ridiculous, after we've just been attacked by Agnes. Afraid I didn't wait for approval. I put together a unit to tail them and send them out for once. Asking forgiveness instead of permission. How unlike you, Tanya. You did the right thing and not wait to act. Use your best judgment in this matter. Yes, sir. All right, Captain Rush. Sergeant Tanya, come with me. Will do. Come along, Tanya. Seems we'll have to put our talk on the back burner for now. Nothing to be done about that. This trespassing matter is more urgent. It is. Rather, no idea where they come from. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us look into it. There's no question of that. Of course we will. Reach out to the engineers and survey branch. See if they can pass us any info. Roger that. We'll take care of it. What do the engineers have to do about it? Back the Wildwood? Can't just talk more here, but sure, you do you, I guess. Boris, hey, Commander, you're here too? Don't mind me, please continue. Yes, sir. I just received a report confirming the traces of trespasses. We're coming to the area now. Seems our unwanted guests are heading in the direction of the forest. I can't imagine they'll slink away without trying something. Footprints, we'll follow them. Okay, we'll merge the detached force then. We're counting on you. Alright.
These footprints. This may be the work of a professional. They're headed in that direction.
Away we go.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I was getting worried there for a second to say there were still footprints. Like, uh-oh. But no, it's fine. So we're just heading to Colony Tau right now. Are invaders come from Tau?
An intruder. I don't like like this one bit. I suppose we should be thankful that no one was attacked.
Okay, no, they're probably not Tau. Not if they're here. Although it is still really close to Tau. The footsteps just end. What does it mean? Hey, you lot, can you tell me your position right now? We're following a set of footprints we thought might belong to the trespassers. If anything, they fled to Low Mac the Wildwood. How do you know that? I took the autoliv out there and had a gander for the engineers. Got approval for an autoliv. Oh, the autoliv is our pet project. We don't need permission to use it. Don't tell the commander, though. You know he's right here, don't you? Anyway, if you're after the trespassers, try the Low Wildwood. Good hunting. Oh, and right. Message from Pilgrim, before I forget. Analysis of the trespassers' behavior indicates they're probably up to something. No kidding. Be on your guard if it comes down to a fight, okay? It's never better to use the thing whenever she wants. Nothing to worry about. I told her she doesn't need my permission. We can talk later. Let's get to the Low Wildwood. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Guess this is the closest port point I have. We're going on a tour!
Let's press on, sir.
That takes care of that.
Indeed. We should be at our destination soon.
Yeah, they did say prepare for a fight, so get sent out. I guess switching characters disables the auto run. I don't use auto run that often, but it's appreciated still. I feel like the game levels are big enough to justify it, even if the only game that really I feel like needed it was X. If I ever get around to that game, you will see exactly why. Well, if it isn't Connie Lambden, it's third after all this time. I know you. We've got so much catch up on you and I. I thought we wiped you out last when we met in battle. 13 remnant. Huh. Our colony may have been destroyed by autolevs and all the fancy toys, but we survived. No, we couldn't die till we got our revenge on Colony Lambda. If they can't be... If you're from a destroyed colony, how are you still alive? Aren't you still tied to the flame clock? I doubt we tore up a flame clock for a colony that was destroyed. They are the best Colony 13. Come to finish their long vendetta with us. We tried starting new life in New Colony, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't quench our hatred. Slaughtered our friends in Colony 13. Thought of avenging them against you is the only thing that's kept our flame clock ticking. Oh, the idiot. The friends we've lost, all because of your poisonous games. This is senseless. What point is there in letting your desire for revenge consume you? So if we care about that now, all we want now is to wipe Colony Lambda off the map. No point in talking to a brick wall. Talk about our poison. We'll show you poison. No, the poison's right behind us. Oh, we'll walk on. Just to show you. It's just regular poison, totally safe. Maybe you could drink it. This is not a health advice for obvious reasons, but yeah. In modern day and age, sometimes you have to clarify. That's them gone. To be honest, it doesn't feel great. Still, we saw off the threat. Thanks for your quick reflexes. All we did is fight. Everyone in the Lambda did the real work. Well said. I'll thank them. Let's leave the cleanup up to the team and get back to the commander's office.
Time to
Alright.
Back to the commander's office and debrief everyone.
After that, nope. Okay. Oh, wait, nope. Rona Lambda. Here we started. I know we've been lurching from crisis to crisis lately, but I want to thank you for your teamwork. You all managed to pull your own weight, and I'm thoroughly impressed. Guess so, we didn't have much alternative. Was that or end up in even more dire straits? As Captain Rush said, there wasn't much else we could do. We had to act for the sake of the colony. I'm the one who forestalled the orders. If there's punishment to be borne, I'll bear it. I'm not accusing any of you of anything. I'm proud of you all, actually, for thinking on your feet. Call them nerds all you want, but they can walk the walk. I wasn't even considering calling them nerds. Like, if there's any colony that even kind of seems like nerds, it's Colony 30. AKA one of the best colonies in the game, so no, I'm not trash talking them. Not how I'd phrase it, but I'm with you. Exactly. Sounds pretty spineless, but I think we gave up on thinking for ourselves. Maybe we just didn't want to be responsible even for the important stuff. Koji's actions have really shaken things up. He's still in solitary for being a jerk, though. It's not a bad thing to advocate for change. We're gonna make mistakes from time to time, but your decisions and actions are what lead us to a new future. What if the commander was quietly waiting for this opportunity to arise? We keep on barking orders and enforcing rules, and ultimately nothing's gonna change. If you want to change, you have to do it for yourself. You all realize that. And that's why you were able to act as you did. I just realized it for any of us. Sit on it. You're romanticizing someone that sent an army to kill you. But you realize this, yes? I mean, can't we bring Koji back? No. Ellipses. I agree if we can't. No. Say your collective opinion. Actions were wrong, no doubt, but it was Koji's words that kicked all this off. Anyone doubts that. Do you have any idea how many positive changes in the world have come about because of a terrible disaster? Like, that does not justify it. I can't deny we need to work together towards this new future. We'll need us help for that. No, you won't. I see. That's all then. As an outcoach, you can return to active duty, albeit stripped of his former position. You will, however, remain under close surveillance. Such behavior warrants harsh punishment. I mean, I agree that it warrants harsh punishment. That's not harsh punishment. Only Lambda is changing. Let's see how it goes. This is all thanks to you. Not at all. You know, the people of Connie Lambda manage this. You're doing what you do, and I know you'll make something great. Oh, I intend to set on the right path, yes. The colony will continue to grow by my hand or not. Quest complete. As I started to expect, the colony started to change. With less red tape to wrinkle through, Lambda can now think and act for itself.
I hope everyone's getting along.
It's close to 5 stars. It's probably basically there at this point. It just needs the, so is...
I hope everyone's getting along.
Yep, you're back. Better behave from now on, mister. I hate that I had to rope y'all in this along with Lambda. Better or worse, your actions have shaped the future for Lambda. Oh, I didn't do squat, really. It's all you and the commander. But thank you, I'll work like a mother to help everyone out from now on.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Yeah, to start with. And whatever. Okay. I doubt there's any more quests to do in Lambda, so... Oh, it's set first time rewards. Why not? Hey, Connie Lambda. Oops. Didn't mean to skip them.
Hey, we actually got them all. Hey, we actually got them all.
You know what, let's get all of them while we're at it. There's a lot of first time rewards still here. I'll skip over any colonies that I know. Wait. That I've already done.
That's the last one.
Keep going. Now, Colony 9 gets virtually nothing for these.
That's the last one. Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Keep going.
That's the last one. That's the last one. Hey, we actually
Colony
got
4 a second ago, like, what's Colony 4?
Hey, we actually got them all.
Must be a one-off quest.
Hey, we actually got them all.
That's the last one. Wait, no, there's another Colony 4 coming up. What?
Hey, we actually got them all. Hey, we actually got them all. Hey, we actually got them all. Hope they appreciate
Bar is growing little by little. Keep it going. Yeah, we're back to Colony 4 again.
Hey, we actually got them all.
There's a lot of... Oh wait, no, I'm being stupid. Colony 4 is the big one that athletes to be from.
Hey, we actually got them all.
Yay.
That's the last one. That's the last one. Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Still going at it.
That's the last one. That's the last one.
There's so much here. Why can't I just do it for everyone?
That's the last one. That's the last one. Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Oh, Mir has multiples. Oh no, if people can have multiples, I'm gonna be here all night.
That's the last one.
That's
That's the last one. That's the last one. That's the last one.
Alright. I'm not gonna make you sit through any more of this than I've already made you sit through. I'm gonna cut back to when I'm done. Okay, so I went through a good number of them. Eventually, it just started cycling them again. Even though I know I already did them, so I'm just stopping. Although, I did notice a few of them changed how relations are. And yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get a bunch of 5 stars for this. First that was Colony 30. That one's is. Just let all these happen. Oh, that one's stupid, come on. That one is already 5, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. After a while, I just started mashing buttons. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
I want to talk to Moraine, but... Okay, I know that spiral is not on Caravan. Like, after a while, I just started looking at stuff on my phone while mashing the A button. Oh, it's done. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, Affinity chart, what's left? You're a 5-star, you're a 5-star, you're a 5-star, you're a 4-star. Oh, you're the one that was like an inch away from it. 15 as well. Agnes Castle still needs some. 30 I know needs some because it was really behind. Iota needs some. I'm gonna see if there's another Colony 11 I can do. Since they were just like they're so close. Like, anything should put them over the edge.
That's the last one.
Maybe more than 40.
That's the last one.
Let's get it to 120.
Hey, we actually got them all. Hey, the colony relations changed.
There we go, yeah, it's 5. 3 stars. Well, the way things are headed, this could very easily end up being the last part of Xenoblade, which is not something I was factoring for. So like I said, I'm not gonna bother getting everything to rank 20. That's too much even for me. Like, too little reward. Like, I'll still look for, like, say, unique monsters, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a matter of just searching through a list and hunting down the remaining, like, 5 that are left. Considering I've already mapped out all the locations on landmarks, I can't imagine there's that many left. Okay, Colony 15. They're not even real colonies, so it should be pretty easy to get them down. Mark of tradables. Is there anyone from Colony 15 that needs the mark? Nobody from 15. Oh, there, Keo.
That's the last one. Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got them all. That's the last one.
Good view.
That's the last one.
This is probably enough, but one more city save. That's not enough, I need more. Need more. Come on, another round. I'm ready. Okay, I don't need to waste time with you. They're already max.
Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got them all. Hope they appreciate our fine work.
So again,
That's the last one.
I barely budged the first time around, so I kind of feel like I have to. Okay, what about now? It still wasn't enough. It's on the edge. Sneezing on it will bring it down, but
That's the last one.
get one more from you. What? Oh, it needs more. Either that or your quest locked.
That's the last one. Hey, we actually got them all.
Nope, there it is. It was not quest locked. Okay. 15 was the one I was most worried about because it's not even a real colony anymore. They're all just hanging out in the city. Okay, let's get the problem child out of the way. Iota and 30. What are we gonna do about you two? Start with Iota. Yeah. I can see these two being trouble. There might still be quests tied to them. That's why I call them problem children. There was enough missing on there. Oh, no, my queen! There's something smelled good around here. You do know it's Steam Alex's birthday soon, right? I thought I'd cook up something scrumptious for her. His birthday. Oh, so about to reach 7th term. Okay, oh, there's another eye. You remember that Collectopedia card that bugged down was illegible? Do you know what happened to with it in the end? There weren't any new posts since then, so I guess someone went and sorted it out. At least that's what I'd like to think. I don't think that's tied. Yeah, as I say, I don't think that's tied to the birthday.
This sounds pretty serious.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up for that one and not the birthday. So yeah, I don't think a birthday celebration is that serious. At least in the middle of a war zone. Hey, Joe. Oh, there's a question mark.
So this is the illustrious Commander Alexandria's colony.
I'll have to swap you out, but okay. If you want to talk, sure, go ahead. There it is. Not much longer till Dame Alex's birthday now. Oh, how I worry about her. She's not reaching her 10th term. You worry more. She'll stick around this year, I can tell you that much. Oh, you're not exactly getting further away from it though, now are you? Not that it matters since everybody's gonna die soon. As soon as you go fight Zed. And they're both tied to quests. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. Let's start with Clicks video abuse.
Talk about this.
make of those strange comments? I've never seen any with garbled text like that before. It's weird that someone issued the exact same request multiple times. Think our irises are broken? Don't scare me like that. The very possibility makes me shudder. Maybe it's a bug in the card itself? That sounds like something to ask Sequoia. If it really is a bug, she'll be in the most foul mood until the matter's solved. Do we have to? She seems to be our best option. Right, let's go see what she has to say. Bugs. The birthday can wait.
Okay.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Don't try to be a hero. Just be yourselves.
Oh, progress. There we go.
Is
Okay. Yeah, sure. PDF card bug. Oh, is this about the comment text? You know why it's happening? Interference caused by black fog. Still just a theory, though. I assure you the tool itself is bug-free, and I'm happy to have a word with anyone who isn't. You touchy subject, eh? You keep getting repeated requests from someone called Sif. Starting to drive me up a wall. We heard you the first time, wasted everybody's time and effort. Yeah, spamming messages seems to be a surefire way to tick folks off. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they don't need to get the thing they've requested. Maybe what they want is to request itself to be seen. Ah. What they've asked for can be found in tunnels, no bother. Black Fox just rolled in around the area too, which means something's happened in the tunnels. Can't say for sure, but it certainly looks like something's going on. Thank you for telling us. We'll check it out. Alright.
I hope everyone's getting
Quarry
along.
Road. In the Pentalist region. Can't make this too easy now, can we? Not close enough. Hey, actually, are we going to be able to come in here now? Like, there was a rock blocking the way before, right? I'm seeing that when I was mapping the place. I was like, oh no, please don't tell me there's a location back there. There wasn't. But I noticed it. It was like, oh.
I don't like this fog one bit.
I think the fog doesn't have any gameplay implications. How long has it been like this? Regardless, we can't just leave it like this. Let's at least get this rock out of the way.
Here we go.
Push rock. Noah's pushing with all his might. Senna's just pushing with one hand, barely trying.
Hey, there's someone there.
He's still probably putting more muscle into it. Hey, Steph. I'm saved. Shit was done for when I couldn't get any comms out. Also, that ends well. Some black fog sprung up nearby. That's why you were having communication issues. Yeah, it came out all scrambled, right? So much for the coded message. That's what the collected PD card request was. It's a pretty big gamble. I didn't know if anyone would crack it. If I couldn't use words, I thought I'd at least try to hint at the location. Sakia guessed right then. Sakia? The captain from Colony Iota. She's the one who figured out something fishy might be at play here. Oh, then please thank her. We'll pass on the message. I'm gonna get back to my colony now. Thank you so much.
Now we just got to report to Sequoia and we're done.
I'd never even
think
thought of
that's it.
using Collectopedia cards like that. I just hope nothing bad comes of it.
Imagine why it would. First time for everything, though, I guess.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
No. Still have half our meal bar from the last time. Like, come on. Haven, And that ridiculous request was a distress signal? Yes, you were also asked to thank you. And Sequoia, thank you for working it out. I didn't do anything. You're the ones who did the heroic deeds. You know, for him to work it that way of using the system, you're actually showing a bit of an intellect. If he was stupid, he'd be dead now. Wait, did you just... Yeah, that was the compliment. Don't get used to it. Well, thanks for the report. Case closed. Caught up in a cave-in, Steph used to collect previous cards and SOS, thereby expanding the card's range of uses.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Yeah, you're talking about the Colony 30 collaboration event. Which Colony 30 themselves don't seem to care about, by the way. It's only your side that cares.
Can we maybe train?
I mean, Baldy probably cares, but it's Baldy. He cares about everyone.
We should talk about this.
Alright, birthday time. Sorry if I got this wrong. Everyone in Connie Iota's talking about your birthday, Alexandria. Oh, it's not my real birthday, of course. Oh yeah, of course, because that actually makes sense. We wouldn't want the commander's homecoming date to become common knowledge now, would we? Yeah, I don't want to show weakness. I get you, I do, but... Birthdays, Alex. Birthdays are special. Keeping your own actual birthday secret's pretty tragic. Think I'm tragic? It's tragic if we can't celebrate with you, yeah. But nice things at uni. Your exact age being kept a mystery brings problems of its own. Because now there are people who wonder if this year is your final term before homecoming. You're right, there are. Things have changed in the meantime. Well, this is just my opinion. I think it's a bit harsh to make people who care about you have to worry even every year that's going to be your last. People who care about me, I suppose so. That's what I'd think if I wasn't familiar with the situation. I fear I might not be able to spend more time with you. Oh. Yes, I see. If I were to depart on a crucial mission after a turn, that would be less than ideal. Actually, quite scary? Okay, Alex, calm down. I need to talk to Chickadee about this. I understand. Incredible name. Wait, you have a name fitting of a Nopon. I know you're not one, but it could be. Ellipses. Huh? Strange, I can't get a connection. Maybe she's busy? It's probably it. First time, though. You try to visit her in person? Not gonna work, I'm afraid. I'm traveling with you. It's fine. We'll just go together then. Whereabouts in the colony is she likely to be? Better find her as soon as possible. Everyone will be enjoying the celebration. You are very kind-hearted people, aren't you? Alright then, if you don't mind accompanying me until we find Chickadee, you're very welcome. Alexandria's birthday, let's go. Block with specified characters. Start with you. No idea where your little favorite is, I'm afraid. What do we need to talk? After we specifically see you. I never asked you to, Dame Alex. I thought we were friends. You're so cruel. You pulled my leg. Of course I am. I treasure a little chat, Sequoia. Okay, because we're terminates, I'll tell you this. I'm the only one who can put up the arts of crumbs, so you better appreciate me. Sequoia, are you actually jealous? Is that why you're so cruel to Chickadee? What? No, I just saw stuff for fools. Still, let me know when you do find her. Now trot on, you're cluttering up the place. I'll back to spend some quality time with you soon. Don't put your back out.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Fine. Riza, you're next. Passing Chickadee? Is there any idea where she might be? Let's see. Why is he so scary? Sorry, no. That's okay, we'll just keep looking. Say if you find her. Ah, Dame Alex. Yes? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. Have you forgotten the day? Remember, just want to say. Okay, now he's the total opposite of scary. You're not on Riza.
I hope everyone's getting along.
This one here. And then we'll warp for the last one once we're done, because I don't feel like walking 900 Ms. Thank you very much. Sorry, do you have any idea where we might find Chickadee? Chickadee, yeah, I saw her leaving by the north gate. Not sure what for though, so don't grill me on the particulars. Must have been a minute ago because she was here for the last quest. Yeah, it's map. I had to think about it for a second. Let's see. Sorry, the cursor was covering it. Oh, no, it's you. Hello, Shell. Chickadee hasn't come this way. Huh. Haven't been fighting again, have you? Again? No, nothing like that. Sorry, I couldn't resist. You spent so much time with her. I'm a bit jealous, that's all. Honestly? Wait, should we send out a search party? No, that won't be necessary. It would just cause her needless worry. So not good optics for the lieutenant to be AWOL, is it? So well and truly out today, Shell. I guess you better pay me a little more attention. If I hear from her, I'll send you word, okay?
I hope everyone's getting along.
Here we go! Like, it's obvious what she's doing, right? Like, we don't need to overthink this.
Can we maybe train? Let's catch up on stuff.
Where's Chickadee flown off to then? Has she gone out somewhere? Said we started leaving Colony Iota by the northern gate, right? There's nothing there except warehouses, and nobody there has seen her. Well, in that case, what's further beyond? Mayonnaise Rise? I wonder. You have an idea? I think so anyway. You've been a great help to me. Let me guess. Don't tell me now you're going to toddle off some secret errand on your own, yeah? I don't have any confirmation I'm right. I can't drag you along in good faith. You're really saying this now? It's about the worst part time to go off on your own. It says right of it. Why is it so important for you to do this alone? Okay, so Alexandria's not allowed to go off on her own. But when it's someone like, oh, I don't know. Troy, yeah, no, he's not even given the time of day. Yeah, I see how it is. To be fair, like, I agreed, like, most of that quest could have been handled way better. But even so, this is my business. I think at this point it's all our business. Your decisiveness is one of your strong points, but your unwillingness to accept help is a distinct flaw. I can't argue with that. You're obviously in a hurry, so why not just tell us what you know? Ellipses. There's a rare flower that grows there. Chickadee will have gone to pick it. What kind of flower? Oh, is this for your birthday? I assume so. When we first came across it, she asked me not to tell anyone. We found meaning in keeping it a secret. Said it was like your good luck charm. It is why she's gone alone. Sorry, we just spill the beans on that one. About it's an easy exchange for Chickadee's well-being. I couldn't assess the situation impartially. Someone says I've never been good at relying on others. That's something though. You're aware of it. The older you wouldn't have picked up on something like that, I reckon. Plans? We just take it one step at a time. I will, thank you. You need to try though. Monsters there aren't so strong, but they're threatening enough to pose a problem to Chickadee. Alright, let's get her found.
That was refreshing.
Right. Oh, there's a whole bunch of monsters in the area. I'm sure there's no relation. Aye. Oh, you're not even the monsters I was thinking of. Totally different creatures. Chickadee? It's coming from over there. Hear me out. Dumb.
Seems like we'll have to loop around from the right.
Then we dash all the way up.
There's a faster warp point. Yes, there is. That'll save us some time.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
You
Oh, I couldn't even do my my A special. Alex, but what? Looking for you. You had me worried. Oh, you brought everyone. I'm sorry, we didn't know it was supposed to be a secret. Well, that's okay. I'm not angry. I'm actually quite pleased. Just gonna give you this. Hey, you actually gave her a flower in her hand. Considering how most of these quests go, it's an impressive amount of effort. Like, I'm just thinking back to that water scene back at Colony Tower where they said they were drinking it, but, like, they were just knelt over. Like, that's all they could be bothered to do. Like, no drinking, no moving their heads closer to the water, no scooping their hand into the water, nothing. Wait, Milica, I see. Yes, that is rare in this region. Oh, hang on. This is one of them flowers with the meaning in it, and that means, since for revealing secrets, I only learned it later, but it's because of how subtly they bloom. They're all furtive and shy. No, isn't that fitting? You're pretty stubborn, Dame Alex, so I thought the flower might give you a push. What's this all about? You talk to the captains properly. I always talk to the captains, why just today? Yes, but did you really talk to them? It's because I know you never talk about your actual feelings. What about you? Well, two of them at least were pretty obviously jealous. And the third one, no comments. But, like, that's from him, not me. I know it's important to keep some information confidential for tactical reasons and all that. But even so, I don't want the captains to go to their ends with regrets. You put yourself in this much danger for that? You'd never have taken it seriously otherwise. I mean, the only person Mayonnaise who can tell you off. That's an important part of the lieutenant's job. You're right. The reason I came running here without thinking twice is because you're always looking out for me. Why you're constantly saving me? What are you trying to say here? All Chickadee, the thing is... You hear what I've been hiding from you all this time? You're saying that you, to the old commander, we disappointed you? Now I finally understand. That's why you're so particular about your captains. They all know, don't they? I was just being careful. Warped methods yield warped results. Anyone who's ever seen Mobius knows that. It's not warped. You're not warped, because the captains aren't either. Took on a terrible burden for the greater good. I think that makes you strong. It makes you worthy of respect. Chickadee. I became a lieutenant so you wouldn't have to be alone on your journey through life. You always put everyone else ahead of you. I want to be at your side to support you. I still want that forever. When you feel blessed, Commander, to inspire such feelings? I do. Best betrayal are two sides of one coin. That risk can never be truly eliminated, but... if I have to suffer anyway, I'd rather be by Chickadee's side. That's how I feel. Now, about my birthday... I'll take care of all that. I'm taking requests. Ah, good. In that case, please issue an official proclamation announcing that I am in my 6th term. I'll have to tell you the real date. What? Are you sure? I've always kept it so secret. Wait, I thought you were in your 6th term now. Well, it would be your 7th. Aren't you the one who disapproved? But it was cruel to make people worry about my homecoming every birthday. They really put it like that. We're changing how we live. Means we have to change all our old strategies too. You're terrifyingly decisive. Aren't I? I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. This is all fine by me. I just have one thing to say. Happy birthday, Dame Alex. Thank you, Chickadee. Quest complete! With encouragement from Chickadee and the party, I think we made public both her true birthday and real age of 6 terms.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Going now. It's gotta be missing something still, right?
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Oh, there's an eye. Have you seen this encyclopedia card? I have ever thought to use it to send messages around as a genius. Encyclopedia version 2.0. Neat. Kaya there would have something to say, but no. Misaka. You know, such dignity, hard to believe she's only in her 6th term. Just got the sort of leaderly vibe, right? So careful, deliberate. Right, I think she's quite careful about the sort of image she projects to others, you know? Indigo's ale. It's amazing with cosmetics, too. Somebody will have to ask Dame Alex for secret tips.
Everyone's getting along.
At least one person had something new to say. Oh, Chickadee. Well, of course you do. Listen, Dame Alex's birthday was so closely guarded, not even the captains knew how old she was. The Captain Shell and Stella were just pretending not to know. It's like they just wanted to see the fuss that Dame Alex got into when she found out they knew. That's just horrible, right? Horrible indeed. Because I want to see it too. Hi, Jill. Well, this is a pretty messed up place right now, blah blah. Yeah. Not much being said there. I saw in that brief blob, like, mention Colony 30 at one point, but Alright, there should be another eye mark somewhere. It's a shame the map doesn't tell you. Wait, back to looking. Oh, there you are. Can I slip through here? I can. It's like I've been seeing different requests coming in from the same requester. Wait, are the messages all in a sequence? Oh, so that's how you're meant to read it. PDF version 2.0. I guess we're getting a follow-up to not the last mission, but the one before it. The one with the speedy cards. And it's tied to a quest. Everyone's going on about Expedia cards, aren't they? They're an absolute hit, as you can see. I could shed a little tear, I'm so moved. Still possible to game the system by choking off the supply and making a monopoly of it. More and more swindlers have started to do just that. He and I are trying to work out how to keep them in check. Are you getting anywhere with that? Not particularly. No matter how thorough we are, we can't predict every possible move they'll make. Even if we could, there'd be a limit to what we could do. Not even Colony Iota can keep an eye on all of Ionios. Too much just Sequoia's happy about it. Correct. It's been mentally taxing to say the least. And still, there's no end in sight. But you're not just turning a blind eye to it, right? Working hard to change things, even if it's difficult. Don't think such noble things to me. I just rather not live in a world where such unorthodox measures can flourish. See, that right there is why Sequoia sticks around with you. And so will we. Let's get to the point. What can we do to help you with? You really... Alexandria, are you crying? No, dust! Dust my eye. I'll look at the matter immediately. Let's go visit Sequoia. That they actually went through the effort of closing her eye. Look, I have to take every little detail I can. I think this might actually be the first time in the whole game I've actually seen a character close one eye like that. Like, I don't think anybody's ever winked or anything. Which means they probably had this just for this one scene.
Everyone got their strength back?
I hope everyone's getting along.
I'm not crying. It's just something in my eye, alright?
Sorry I upset you. But I'm glad you're feeling better now.
What now? Someone's in a huff. You're here to mess around and spare me. I'm busy. You rude to me. I'm to help you, actually. Didn't you want someone to do some on-site inspections? Oopsies. Next time, lead with that. You have one problem, Roland of Colony Tau. Suddenly made a habit of going out to collect Leibniz parts. Often. They're running a surplus. It's his usual inclination. Nothing but food provisions. Fancies himself a bit of a gourmet. But suddenly turn around and start collecting huge amounts of these parts. That's fishy, no doubt about it. Question is Roland doing to inflate prices or prepare for battle? And someone's clearly got their wires crossed. Now we would Colony Tau be involved in shady business like that. Let's verify it at the source. I suspect the flow of goods isn't the only thing that's changing. We can't just be looking at this from surface level, yeah? I know, there must be deeper cause. I wonder what could affect such an immediate and thorough change. Be careful, Dame Alex. This Alex is fine, as I've told you before. I'll be sure to deliver a good report. Looking forward to reading it. Such a weird change. I suppose she's well placed to find out, the weirdo. Better keep that to myself. Alright, Colony Tau. Wait up. Eggs. Peekaboo. Roland, can we talk? You've recently been asking for Leibniz parts on the Flexpedia. Oh yeah, do you want something? Consider handing them over? Sorry, can't right now. Only 30's mechanics are pretty desperate for them. As soon as they're collected, they get used right up. Only 30, so that's why you were collecting parts. Yeah, they seemed like they were having problems, so I thought I'd give them a hand. Oh, I see. Have I done something wrong? Not at all, don't worry. Thank you for the chat. And I have a proposal. Nope, planning to call me for with her Collectopedia. I can do that certainly, but would you care to tell why? I want to check something. I'm right, something quite interesting is going on. Let's discuss at the canteen once you're done.
Alexandria, this is something interesting. What's this about exactly?
I can't say for sure, but it doesn't look to be anything bad. I wouldn't worry.
Oh, Colony 4. You said Colony 4, but, I'll go there. I don't see a marker. I'll, look around and find out, I guess.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
A little bit. Where is it? Oh no, just complete the card. Okay. I had to find Flaren on this card. That's not gonna happen. When it's under creative, just go to name.
That's the last one.
I've already got food on the brain.
Ugh. Let's be off.
It has to be the Colony Tau one! But there was no point of going to Colony 4. How much you want to bet we're gonna come right back here as soon as we're done with our conversation? Quality of life improvements they made in the game were fantastic. Like, in future are deemed even more so, since they refined even further. But you still run into dumb stuff like this once in a while. Just as I thought. Erin was looking for something she could use to chase Philly away. At least the captain who left Coney Iota, isn't he? That's right. Philly's normally quite easygoing, but for some reason she just can't tolerate the man. He'd get incredibly awkward around him. He just keeps Sequoia in the room on standby. Was it that bad? Do you think Florence trying to protect her friends from him? This seems like a likely situation. He chuffed with himself. Brutally honest, I only came up with Clickpedia cards with my own benefit in mind. All I wanted was to keep an eye on enemy movements and resource flows to turn the tide of war in my favor. Threats were nothing but pure self-indulgence on my part. And now, Now, well, the results speak for themselves, don't you think? Look at all the people they benefit. Blossom into something far greater than the creator's design. Calling Alexandria and Ouroboros. Your copy, please respond. Oh yeah. Really good news by the sounds of it. Well, we got a little event on our hands, is all I'll say. A little short-handed. Could you come to Colony Iota base entrance? Understood. Sounds like something's happened back in the colony. Better hurry. Well, it's not Colony 4, but it's the same loading zone. No! The more you ask, the less likely I am to feed you. Already fed! How can they all be this gluttonous?
What's that? A Kavesi container. What would it be doing here?
Let's find out. Well, this is quite the present. To whom do we owe our gratitude? No idea, just dropped right in front of the sky. Currently verifying the contents. Peeky boo! All hands intercept formation now. That won't be necessary. I'll handle this. Eight. Wait. Even here, Valdi's involved. Well, it's good. Valdi's Colony 30 needs to be improved, and this might be tied to it. Phew, just nick of time. Valdi, what are you? I'm here to see you. I just perfected a cyber chum, you see? I wanted you to be the first one to see me in all its glory. Who's cyber chum? Oh, you mean the Sloveness? Yeah, I revamped the design a bit. Gambert lent me a hand with it too. Thought it might come in handy if you're ever in a jam, Alexandria. Yeah. It's like that robo buddy of yours. Your friends always seem to be surprising me. Yeah, I guess the control circuit still needs some calibrating. Sorry for the shock. It's weird because it ran like an absolute dream in the test run. Hold on. Where'd you even deploy it here? Colony 30 shouldn't have access to those kinds of supplies. Oh, I built the launch equipment from scratch. After all the hassle Q caused poor Alex. And all the supplies Colony Iota's been sharing with us. I just wanted to give something back, you know? By any chance get the parts from Colony Tau? Not just Tau. Colony 4 and Lambda provided too. That's not all. Colony Gamma gave us the hint as well. Colony 9 contributed also. Colony Mu helped us out too. Colony 11 chipped in. Is there any colony that didn't help? I feel like that list is going to be shorter. 15. I don't think you listed 15. Basically, everyone pitched in and the work was finished in no time flat. Collaborated with other colonies. Yeah, the Expedia cards made it easy. Fresh and Lestrade. Came up with them, didn't you? Such a nice idea of an awe. Totally gobsmacked. That makes two of us, mate. You too, Lance. Hey, we should start a club. I'll pack that in. Oh, sure, the fate of the Black Butcher. This whole thing is really bizarre. Geez. Alex? I thought I was doing all this to see what life looks like from the outside. I'm bound by rules. Perhaps I only wanted to see how people change. We've been indoctrinated to fight all our lives, yet there's a warmth in all of us that remains. Valdi is pretty much unchanged if you're referring to him. And Ouroboros have been the exact same ever since they met you. Like, I do not think they've changed at all. Like, there's an option for Mio to have longer hair. That is the extent of the change. Think then about how the world might change. We just share the warmth. That's what I want to see. I want to like it all. I want to like the people. I want to like the world. That's it right there. Thanks right now. That's what I've always wanted to see. It's like rad. Finally seeing things in the same light. But this is only the beginning, I'm sure. But it's up to us to maintain and foster these relations. I want to see more of these bright, auspicious scenes. I'll be right by your side all the way. You'll have to do more than that. You have to aim to surpass me. I will. I'll continue to grow myself. Just as you all are. Even in a quest like this, Baldi's just perfect. Alexandria's Encyclopedia card scheme has begun to connect people and colonies like never before. No problems.
Colony relations changed.
Oh, I see more eye dots. I want to see what those problems are, though. Yeah, good problems. Smash damage by 105%. That's pretty good. Sure.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
We've pretty much set out all the supplies we could. Seems like every colony is going to need to become self-sufficient now. I think we've won them enough time that they'll be able to keep that. The job well done, I'd say. Huge gratitude for supplies. Get the feeling that's probably not tied to quest, but it's fine, we'll read it.
Relations changed.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
No! I want to say blah 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 developments.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
So many people want to chat, and it's the same thing.
Hey, the colony. Yeah, you can't always give 100%. Let's catch up on stuff.
Well, we finished distributing supplies from Pony Iota to most of the other colonies. Yeah, the warehouse is starting to look pretty empty. I don't assume that the goods will solve all problems across the board, but I believe they'll do for now. Also, it'll have taught everyone to support one another, at least a bit. More uses for the Encyclopedia cards, too. It's not all of them planned from the start, but ultimately, the tool's uses are determined by the users. Even if it was an accident, I do believe we struck upon a genius great tool. An accident, huh? I can just imagine what Alexandria would say that. She's right there. Why don't you ask her? I'll according to my prognosis or some such.
Let's move out.
I'll have to click Wikipedia my way to the 5-star, I guess. Where are you, Iota?
Hey, we actually got them all. That's the last one. Hey, we actually got them all.
They're all repeats, but it's fine. Whatever.
Hey, we actually got them all.
Let's put you up. Nope.
Everyone's getting along.
It's close though.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
It's the one that.
Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hope they appreciate our fine work.
What about now? No. It's starting to get stupid. I think I'm going too far. There it is.
That's the last one.
There's Jill in there who's actually here.
Appreciate our fine work. That's the last one. That's the last one.
Okay, that boosted 100.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Still not enough. Fine, another 100 for Connie Iota.
Hey, we actually got them all. That's the last one.
2.
Hey, we actually got them all.
One more.
Last one.
There, 5 stars. Okay, this question mark's been bothering me. What's it for? This direction. Oh, it's only 30. Okay. It wasn't there before. Like, maybe it's because Alexandria's the hero selected. We'll find out. 30's where I had to go next anyway, so it works. Hi, Vadi.
Much different, if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Where'd Vadi go? I took my eyes off you for a second. There you are. Let's believe then. Valley sure comes out with some interesting sleep talk during his afternoon nap. Stuff like Paradise's islanded mighty ocean of curry. We have skeeter syrup, we have tail spice. Those are some pretty wacky dreams. This is fine, right? Okay, sure. Phase 6? We're doing Phase 6 now. Okay, there's Phase 6. Phase 6, sorry, can't talk. Been recording for 3.5 hours. Everything collected. Phase 6 officially finished. Then... well, no power for Colony 30. Meh? Meh? What wrong? Dork not work? Ether supply finish? What would happen at a time like now? What's going on? Oh, I can spot you, really. It's okay. I need a huge amount of ether to build Dork. How would 91 do you? But it looked like we not have enough ether. Stretched enough Dork not able to continue like this. Impossible. That didn't even activate a quest. It's just said that we can't progress because we ran out of ether. That sounds like a quest in the making, but... oh, there's an eye down there. How long is it going to be until we solve the ether shortage? Okay, good. Somebody's talking about it. Said the shortage was likely to continue for the foreseeable future, so... you're joking! Stuff my life. Let's get Valdi in here. His colony. Probably related to him.
I've already got food on the brain.
Yep, I needed Valdi for this anyway, so... how's 2030 been since last time? You're still short on ether? Yeah, you and the others are really feeling it. I wish there was a way I could help. Oh, my hair things. Never thought I'd see the day. Knowing you, I thought you'd only care if you couldn't build Levnesses. What? Okay, Liz, I know you like to make the joke that he only cares about building Levnesses, and he does care a lot about building Levnesses, but I'd say his core personality trait is just being a good being. Like, he's too pure for this world, boy. Like, the Levness thing is secondary to that. Papa said the same thing. But you know, I already talked with the Cert about sharing some of his ethers, so I'm going to pick it up. Talk to the commander. If I can get a little more out of the other colonies. Maybe that we can get back to work on Doric. How much do you need? Papa mentioned we need 2,500 ether cylinders. Oh, okay. Our paltry 91's not going to help much. Although I am loaded, I could buy it in bulk. 2,500. Oof, I think that's something we can't really help out with. Our colony 30 earns their ether from other colonies in exchange for some kind of service. Like when they let colony named their Levnesses. Ah, good idea. Maybe we could send colony 30 mechanics out on jobs. Mechanics are highly rated. I have to feel the Levness unit that could beat the Silver Colonies. Oh, cool. Love to go meet Levnesses from other colonies. You're gonna go, Bonnie? No way we'll let that happen. What? Don't you have a whole fleece of Napons sitting with nothing to do? Oh, that's right, they can help out. Who should I pick? I cast for Papa. I had a bunch who owe you a pretty huge favor. Dinky, Widge, and Pooly. Nice, let's give him the good news. There's no ether! 2,500's a big number, but I take offense to the idea that I couldn't help. Like, I could absolutely help. I already have 91. I could probably gather another 100 just around, and I can buy the rest. I'm loaded, and the money has stopped meaning anything. Like, the money in here. Like, look at this. It stopped looking like a real number after a while. Looking for someone who can go run maintenance in other colonies' levinesses. Go smoothly, you can get back to our finishing Doric. What do you reckon? Work on Doric, of course I need key help. Wait for us with repair and we'll tell you more. Okay, this is all a great idea and all, but we haven't actually talked to the other colonies yet. We don't even know if they want our... Like, they probably do, but we don't know that. Looking for mechanics who can travel to other colonies. Would you like to help? You'd be doing Valdi a favor. If Valdi quit what you see, would you be happy to help? Thank you. Could you wait for us at Papa's place? Okay.
All under control.
One more to talk to. Pooly. Pooly. Sorry, I don't feel like it. I never feel like I'm saying real words when I see them. Probably because I'm not. We're looking for mechanics to be willing to go to other colonies. It'd really help quality out. Pooly can go to Colony Iota too. Pooly do it. Good man, wait for us at Papa's place, yeah? Wait, aren't you the one that had a crush on Alex? Maybe we shouldn't send you. At least not there. Actually, Colony Iota already had somebody there anyway in the former jail, so, yeah, you're going somewhere else. We'll send you to Colony Mew. They probably have ether. In short, you send a mechanic to other colony on temporary assignment. This is big time plan to get ether cylinders in return. First, we send an advanced team to each colony to open negotiation in person. Oh, and that's our job. That's right. This is requests for no other than Valdi, so which would you accept role as negotiator? Thanks. Ma'am. Now we just said you to go to which colony. Where's Tinkiki? Crap, does this matter? This seems like an important decision. Uh-oh. I don't even remember which quest this is. But I can look at a colony 30 quest list. Maybe not. It's not neat. What was the last page called that I was on? Okay, it's not categorized by the colony, it's colonized by the region. Well, it's probably got ether in there. There's no ether! That's probably it. This is one, okay. Okay, so you can send them to any given location. Their flame clock has to be destroyed, which, yeah, at this point I think every colony that can have their flame clock destroyed has been destroyed. Doesn't look like it matters, it's just difference in the commentary. Alright, you can go to Colony Gamma, I guess. Colony Gamma, I think you do you proud. This is Widge. You go to Lambda or 11. Lambda's the more obvious choice. Lambda's a good colony. Which would you accept? And last is Pooly. I know you want to go to Iota so bad. And that's exactly why we're sending you far, far away from Iota, the city it is! Off to the city with you. Hang on, we're including the city in all this. Yep! Nothing to come to Iota! Nope, give her regards! Everything looking good. Good luck, everyone, and now where can we send you, Papa? Where Papa go also? Are you not going? Meh. I don't understand. Papa happy to help out as chief. Will I get out 1,000 new cylinder or 1,000,000? Ford, Agnes Castle, or Verbus? Well, Ford's a terrible pick, so it's really between Agnes or Fort. Yeah. Between the two, I feel like Agnes is probably the better pick, but I don't know. Kind of feel like they're stretched thin as it is. Now let's go with Fort. How about Fort of Verbus? Leave it to Papa. I wasn't even ready. Though I heard that none of the Nopon we have sent out have returned. Well, of course not. They only left like 30 seconds ago. Maybe negotiations aren't going too well. I'm a bit worried, so I've been planning to check on them. And I've always wanted to see everyone else's livenesses, so 2 birds and 1 stone. Let's get going. Alright. Stars calling Gamma. Not go there and see a Nopon flat drunks sitting in a canteen on their 8th bottle. Like, everyone just wonders how that tiny little Nopon can fit all that much liquor. Sounds like something they wouldn't do, but like, Game Sure you can see it's not impossible. We've gone for that level of humor before. So, what friend think? Oh, well and good, but can we say something? Neo, there's no question of the skill of Pony 30's mechanics. They'll make your lives much easier. Well, if you're gonna go that far, okay then, I'll talk to Brass about it. The and friend managed to secure some ether. Thanks, all. Alright, that's one of them down. Lambda was one of them. Was Gamma, Lambda, Fortiverberus, and was it Mew? No, I don't. Mew was an option, but I didn't send you there. I sent you to. I think. Was it Agnes Castle? No. Oh, no, it was a place that was far away from Iota, which I mean that would have been Mew. Okay, I don't know. But oh, we're doing this inefficiently. I figured we were gonna check with everybody and then go back, but no. We're gonna do one conversation, and we're gonna do that, and vice versa, over and 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 over again. Okay. Very hard. The Papa announced numbers so far. First numbers have collected ether cylinder. You keep bring cylinders precisely 100. Which have 1,000. You fully possess 400. Papa Hull 1,100. The total number is 2,600 cylinder. Target is reach. Have all we need to restore Colony 30. Furthermore, work now restart on Doric. The Papa announced good news to use it. Yes! I knew there was something going on. Aren't you impressed? Look how hard the Papa and the others worked. Could be enough, right? This make up for power needs of Colony 30. It's all gone great. You gave everyone a little helping hand too. Quality for Papa. So we're the ones probably misusing the ether in the first place. Oh, you think? Oh, sorry. Give me strength. Anyway, if I'm being honest, you've really come through for us this time. Today, you said so open and honest. Today, construction of Dork restart. I saw that jump warp. The Papa is magic. Thank you for helping progress to phase 7. Yeah, cheers. Quest complete. Working together without the colonies, only 30. So the shortage was solved. Construction has moved on to phase 7. I mean, it was solved, but barely.
That's one worry out of the way.
Knowing Valdi, he'll find a way to get up to some other mischief.
Yep. It will happen.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Cool. Now he just needs the power to make peace. Let's roll.
Time for a little update.
What's he come up with this time?
Time for a little update to the control program, don't you think? Whoopsies. Bet you're looking forward to that, ain't you, boy? And the prep time and the fuelage will be done in no time, too. There was someone else that had a star. Oh, wait. Is it you? Sousa? It's been working pretty hard thanks to the ether shortage. Sousa, you're always looking out for Uset, aren't you? Well, yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Uset, I don't even think only 30 would be here. Probably safe bet. Until it's time for someone coming up, look out for himself, power I have at my disposal. That's a dedication. Papa pulling out every stop. No ether consumption too big. That is the last thing you should be saying after you just had a massive shortage. Door currently proceeding on track for phase 7. Friends bring materials and Republic gives speedy quick check.
Which one was it again?
7's done. You're a little gathered. Phase 7 now compatible. Much thanks. This is where hard part begin. Papa urged friends to take caution. We'll leave again, keep all hands of friends.
Part's just begun. None of us 11 is wizards like Valdi. The best we can do is keep encouraging him, just like we have been.
Construction goes as according to plan. Bit more wing grease and Dork all done. Door currently proceeding on track for phase 8. Friends bring materials and Papa give them speedy quick check.
Is this what you wanted?
Right. Phase 9 is life combat test of Dork. This historic moment, so you are allowed to observe it, Valdi. Tests can be seen at Terra Waste and outside Colony 30 who wait for you. Doric is online, hey! Better be after all the materials we gave you. Twitch has improved skills much. Probably picked up many in various rapport from Napa and other colonies. Expert doing skills of which we also have total immersive self-fashion of life. Going, it's over here? There's no convenient warp there. This looks like it'll be the closest to. They might have to change that depending on how high up this is. I mean, it's high, but I think it should be a survivable drop. The capsule right here. Is there a ledge above us? Nope, that's gotta be below us. That looks like a long drop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I should have done more.
Okay, we're gonna warp from here this time.
Something smells tasty.
It's further away, but it should be level. This distance, I almost wonder if it wouldn't have been faster just to run from Colony 30.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Oh, I see capsule. That must be the capsule I saw on the map earlier. Right there, Giraffe. Good looking fine.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Oh, Papa, I'm ready. I am so ready. Whoa. Amazing when you really look at it. How about show more big surprise things? My friend, start Doric. So is it gonna wipe out all these levels? I don't think whoever we loan these drums are gonna be too happy about that. So let's just begin. Buddy Blaster Fire. What the? Did it just attack those Levnesses? What Doric possesses is not regular run-of-the-mill weapon. It is also a high-frequency device to access auto-lev control system. Small world version? Or small word version, sorry. Doric can make friends with Levnesses. See, the way it works by applying overbody state to interfere with ether signal lane. It's a massive hacking ring, that's all you need to know. I'll just assume that's something clever. Correct. This laser is made with the intention of altering the ether signaling circuits of Autolevs. But when they read our iris data, they saw us as allies. The system means that you can rewrite the aggression program, so if you take back a friend signal... Ellipses. Do you get it? Not sure what we're seeing here. But they're just sort of floating off menacingly. One of them went off screen. Meh? I don't think it's gone in. It not seem usable in combat. We work with one nearby Levness. This distance problem or number of target have to research. Well, them breaks. Buddy Blaster Blunder. I appreciate the alliteration. Alright. We're almost at 4 hours now.
I've been craving some downtime.
I knew I was going to be doing these side quests for a while, so come on.
Hey, so can we talk?
So, Chief, how do you think we can improve Buddy Blaster? The outside area of expertise of Riku. If you can't help it, I ask, Master Palm? I guess a mechanic who knows a lot of stuff would always bring it to Colony Lambda's Engineering Corps. Baron could probably give some useful insight. What about the people in the city? They've got a lot of technology we don't have. Maybe Mr. Samer could help. Folks over Colony Iota could be useful at all. It was the time we had our irises melded with and the authorization revoked. I saw her, yeah, that was a wild ride. Oh yeah, plenty of options then. Let's go consult with some of those people then. Let's get on the road, Chief. Meh?
Right then, should we get a move on?
Okay, start with Iota because you're in the same load map. Loads. Doesn't take long since, like I said, it's in the same map. Alright, Crazy, what do you got for me? Buddy Blaster? No, that sounds like my idea of a good time. It is. Fancy joining forces on it? Yep, I would, but I'm in the middle of some pretty delicate research right now. Oh, we can have this instead of me. Saucer special rations. Still the hopes and dreams of every soldier, I like to call it. While you were leaving. Oh, there's another quest here. I guess I can start it, whatever it is. Ah, going on in the canteen.
Maybe we'll find Mr. Salmon over at maintenance.
Likely.
Down to maintenance. That's like Levner Central.
I see. You're finally gonna be able to go up this year, aren't you? Yeah, shame there's no homecoming ceremony though. Homecoming, right? One of two. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to check the whole city for the other one, aren't I? What in the... Okay, what's this? Colony 30 stuff takes priority, but what's this? What, you lot are drinking? What? They kicked me away as soon as I approached. Do I have a hero that's like a heavy drinker? I don't know. Gray, maybe? I don't really think he is, but save and see. You want to improve practicality of Buddy Blaster thingamajig. Can you do it? Sam would not be able to stay with that serial thing. Okay, I'll bring Buddy Blaster here. Very large Sam and assume would be very difficult to bring. Sam is too busy to visit Colony 30. Boo. How about this? Sam lends you a friend of Sam and she know can be of help for you. Why she know in Cell Harbor? Someone should send informations. Okay, well, it's a lead. Okay, seriously, what is going on here? I need to know. Still not a drinker, I know. Is that supposed to be... no, I probably can't get rid of Aldi because of the side quest. Alright, I'll come back then. It's the harbor, right? It's this harbor? We'll warp here and see from there. It was probably the first harbor. That's fine for now. No, it's in the city! I waste my time! What's worse, it was right next to where I was. When you meant harbor, you meant... I'm sorry, it's 4 a.m. Thinky no good. Wait, you're... Oh, Joe, I heard the whole story from Simon. So you tell me who the Buddy Blaster? Of course, I haven't been able to do anything like this in ages. Should be a lot of fun. From by what I heard, it's the problem with the structure of the weapon. The laser diffuses quite a bit. What if we concentrate the beam? If you have a dowdy armor current on the glass reactor, I can make some adjustments. Okay, I'll get those for you. I like that enthusiasm. I'll go ahead to Colony 30. With my back. Okay, that's getting older, making it hard to move. Look after yourself. Are you older? Oh yeah, quite. Aren't you a dear? My son's the leftist pilot, so don't worry, he'll drop me off. I'll see y'all later then. Alright, back to Colony 30. We're going on a warp trotting journey. This isn't... Oh no, yeah, this is back where you are, okay. Was considering all the development that Monolith did with helping the development of Zelda Breath of the Wild. They didn't lift the idea Breath of the Wild had of letting you place down your own warp points.
Oh, that's a rare one.
I admit the Xenoblade 3 world isn't as big as Hyrule, but it's still pretty big. It'd certainly be appreciated. Yeah, I don't know what the different dungeons are. Like, For all I know, it could be the same engine running both games. I kind of doubt it. Eh. Alright, you know.
Which one was it again?
Thing. No, look what we got for you. Thank you very much. I'll leave the rest to me. That's all nice and calibrated. And then a second test start. Buddy Blaster fire. Well, that part still works. Well, they react to it. How'd you go? Oh, it's success. Looks like the outpost is a bit stronger now. Quite a few places are glowing. There's just one little tweak left to do, you know. Ah, yes. Let's swap out the Buddy Blaster's parts. I'm really sorry, but could you get a 3-fold transistor and bullet screen? Can do. Come on, Lance. Yes, sir!
Is this what you wanted?
I can only do these two. We out of things to trade. Gino, you got the stuff. Oh, thank you. You leave the rest to me. And that should be that. And my third test start. Buddy Blaster fire. What's different this time? And now they're all moving in a circle. Fascinating. We're gonna take down our enemies with the power of circles. Never would have guessed. Friend of Doric. That means it worked, right? But my big success. Yes, we did it. Just a little more work and it'll be perfect, Doric. Be a big, strong, kind love to protect everyone. Thank you all for your help so far. Anytime. Now, Doric Construction, move on to Phase 10. Only thing left is hard work of our Papa and team for final adjustments. I'm quite invested now, dear, so I'd like to stay till the end, if that's alright. That'd be great. Papa make a finish in time with Blink. Looking forward to it. Yeah, have fun and good luck. The work is online. With the city mechanics help, the live combat test was a great success. Construction will move on to Phase 10. Only 30 we go. I get it. I had been putting a lot of this colony stuff on the back burner for a really long time.
We'll need a good color for Doric's chassis.
Finally, finally, Macho left his project of Doric complete. Unique special leftness, unique and special for both activists and chemists. Creation of mighty leftness all, thanks to liberation of flintlocks. Hello, everyone property on leftness grading. Our Papa overcome with emotion, tears making calamity. And make a friend, blah blah blah, yes. So I kind of expected there to be another quest over here, but it doesn't seem like there is. I think we might just be done here now. You would think there would have been one more quest once you reach Phase 10. But I guess Phase 9 is the last one. But to be fair, they kind of alluded to Phase 10 being done just by themselves. Oh, you're still here. Getting bars starting to let down. So I got work as a mechanic. You received distributions of ether and seconded mechanics from colonies. There's quite a range of people pitching in on the construction of Doric. I can remember what Dork used to look like. Frankly, I'm impressed seeing how far it's come. I can't wait to see the finished article either. Right on. Okay, just checking. Is there any other colonies that are 4-star still? Or is it just 30? So far, just 30. Nope, Agnes Castle. Agnes Castle is also 4. And 9. Still, though. Okay, we'll take care of 30 first since we're here. Oh, wait, Colony 9 gives next to nothing, except for you. Gamma, don't care about 0. Don't care about 4. Do care about 30.
Looks like we're all done. Looks like we're all done. Looks like we're all done. We got it all, as requested. I hope it made them happy. We got it all, as requested.
Well, Jill actually gives a little bit more, even though she's not even in the colony anymore. So yeah, I'll
We got it all, as requested.
put a few in for you.
We got it all, as requested.
Going. There's quite the gap there, so we're gonna need a bunch.
We got it all, as requested.
I wish there was a place to check the specific numerical amount of affinity you had and how much you needed.
As requested. Looks like we're all done.
Yoda is fine, Lambda is fine, Tau is fine. 11 was fine, Kevis is fine, 15's fine, is fine. Agnes is not fine, we need stuff there. I need to give more than 20 here. Seeker gives 30. Sure.
I hope it made them happy. I hope it made them happy. We got it all, as requested. I hope it made them happy.
I better have.
Looks like we're all done. We got it all, as requested.
Right. Oh, Colony 9 down here. And there's an affinity chart update.
We got it all, as requested.
These are actually good ones for Colony 9.
I hope it made
They give good affinity. At least the first time around. Second time around, not so much. You have a decent one, but I'm missing one of your things. How's it look?
So that's how they're doing.
Oh, come on. Okay, I made decent progress on some of them. Didn't cross the line on any of them, though. I'll be right back. So I did it until I ran out of materials to trade with Colony 30 people, and look at this, it's so close. It's not there, though. Like, I'm out of 30s. Like, it's prioritized by tradable. It just goes straight from 4 to Iota. Like, they were between there before. Unless it's another situation of being out of order. I didn't actually check for that, so maybe. Yeah, like how there's Colony 9s down here, there might be Colony 30s. Nope, doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna have to go around looking for stuff. See, fossil, Blood Knight. I'm just missing stuff. What's a fortune clover, and can I get more of them? Because that would be sounds like a really easy thing to grind. You know what? I still got this open. Fortune clover. The top result is for Colony 6. You know, from Xenoblade 1. There's a... Oh, here it is. Fortune Clover. Collectibles in Xenoblade 3. We found in Forest region. Okay. I can resort to that. Let's just make sure I'm not doing big dumb. I have all this money and I don't know what to do with it. Oh. Let's pop all these off. What else am I gonna do with my stupid amounts of wealth? Well, you didn't think I was gonna stop at Colony 30, did you? No, 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 no. We're gonna go to every colony and do this. Is this stupid? Yes. I'm doing it anyway.
Something smells tasty.
Everybody wants to eat everything all the time.
What should we get?
Okay, this and the comic character top of the list. Right, Connie Iota too. Check every single colony. I mean, something's gotta be wrong, right? Something has to be missing from one of them.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
That's funny. Okay, I'm actually burning through a surprising amount of money, so let's not get too much, but yeah. Well, that's it for this region. Oh yeah, we're going on a world tour of shopping. Only 2 colonies here. I guess there was 3 with 0, but they're gone. So just 2. The Omega's relocated to the city, so oh.
Something smells tasty.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
0! Hey! I found what I was out of. Try to get everything up to at least 20. Nine, you're here, no, here, no, here. There you are. Okay, pretty sure in Colony 9's case it was on the other side of the fronts, which there's no convenient warp to, so
Something smells
you
tasty.
just gotta run through it.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Okay. I mean, I can check the city. Pretty sure they had it. Oh yeah, you had a random quest here too. I guess I can check Valdi out and find out what's going on there. Who would be up for a drink? Triton, maybe? So, business job first.
What should we get?
Oh, we got something with 0. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. One of the heroes has to be it. Who would even be the drinker? We're going with my theory. Triton.
Be ready. I'll know if he ain't.
Oh, it's this. It is you. Our time to rest our bones for a moment, don't you think? Huh? Don't mind if I do. Oh, you're here to get in my way again, you big lump. Come on, old time. Don't even try me like that. Relax. Of course, I don't really mind the likes you turn up and make the place a bit livelier. You know each other. As it happens, Jagger and I are old mateys, aren't we, old timer? Yeah, try and buddied up with this old member of the city. He calls me old timer. Me and the old timer here go along with 2 pearls and a mermaid's purse. Like sails cut from the same cloth, and no mistake. Now and again, I put on 3 sheets of the wind like this. Cheers. We got friends I never would have guessed. What brings you here anyway? A little young to be drinking the hard stuff. I think they came by to see fading stars we can sell old timer. Or maybe a sea shanty. My tales are too boring for a drinking session. Except that Nalpon that I've taken in does nothing but look about whatsoever. Cheer up, old timer. At your age, every extra day's a lesson. Sometimes wisdom finds ways out of the big mouth of yours. Speaking of good days, that miso you give me really hit the spot. Also, you've been handing out miso to people, is that right, Triton? Aye, it makes a good sidekick to the stiff drink, so it does. You know, my granddad had a real touch when it came to making miso. I still remember the taste of miso even now. A worthy hobby indeed for an old-timer's granddad. One day my granddad said that he was heading out to search for good produce to go with miso and never came back. Where he finally found, no one knows. Did you ever get out of the city yourself, Jagger? Looking at my bony old meat sack today, it's hard to imagine, but I used to be pretty brawny back in the day. Some crazy woman who took my fancy back then, and I fell in with an old guy who loved spas. Those two were pretty friendly with each other, so friendly in fact they almost got married. What were we talking about here precisely? Miso? But in the end, that marriage never came to be. And what I'm talking about, you say? I think you've been blown off course a bit there, matey. We were talking about side dishes for a drinking party. No, that's not what he meant. Side dishes. Oh yes, I remembered eating that miso way back, wasn't I? There was a certain fruit my granddad used to procure somewhere or other. It was delicious. This is stuff you're letting us in, old timer. Oh, the flavor was something special, something rare. It was legendary fruit. I was only a kid when I had it. Oh, I cannot describe it like it was the universe of taste opening up in your mouth. I just want to taste it once more before I take a dirt nap. I'm sorry, I'll stop with these old geezer stories and just drink. Wait, old timer. Huh? That means so much to you. Then we'll go out and find you some. What? Aye, we're all just itching to hear about the legend of this fruit here, aren't we? I won't disagree with our seafaring friend. Maybe it's not a typical drinking story fare. Tell us the legend of the tasty fruit, will you, old timer? Looks like Young's really gotten a taste for this old timer story here. Haha! I tell you the truth, well, suckers, that kind of thing, just wait, old timer will bring it back for you. I can wait as long as it takes. If I've got to buy the fruit on my way, I can wait till the end of time. Alright, alien lovers, it's a raise an anchor and set sail. It's all very well saying let's go, but where are we really going to find it if we don't have the first clue where to look? Ron, have you got any ideas? Remember Fruit of Bright Fig from Mac the Wildwood? Ah, that. But we don't know if it's edible yet, right? Well, I guess we could go there and take a look. It's a good place to start. We chartered the course, raise anchor, and claim our fruity booty. Friendship.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Well, as it happens, I hadn't gone to that region yet anyway, so it works out. There was Connie Lambda. I know Lambda's not the place for me to go, but there's an Alpine shop here. It's good enough.
Got a feeling in my bones.
Do you speak? Oh, there's an eye mark here. I wanted to get my hands on one last fortune clover, but I'm not sure if I can get one using my Clixpedia card. Just go for it, I say. Either way, you'll need to have luck and fate on your side. Well, someone else wants them too, so good luck. Usage. Oh, there's one. Oh, no. The shop's over here. Oh, Trader Pawn.
What should we get?
They're all fine. I topped that one off a bit just to be safe, but yeah, like, this one's okay. Go over to Tau. Wait up. Go to the canteen. The watchtower is really high up. I remember that now. I am learning. Slowly, but learning.
Got a feeling in my bones.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Yeah, well, we'll be so thrifty that we don't buy anything. How's that for thrifty? Hey, we're heading here. I'd say it's been a while since I've been here, but actually I seem to find myself stumbling over here every so often. Usually not for a quest, usually just because I get distracted. Or whatever. Oh, bright fig right there. That's tasty looking fruit if I ever did see one. Is this something the time was after? It says candid to the death bleach they saw once upon a time. In any case, fruit not ripe yet. If eaten now, drop dead as possible. That's not right, but looks tasty enough. Call him not like a siren. It's a good thing we've been out with this point. Straight on that, right? Yes, this is a tricky aspect of legendary fruit. Not many know difference between ripe and unripe, so not many eat. I'm sure my stomach could make light work of it, but I dare say the old time would be wiped down the spot. Don't say stuff like that, it's bad luck. So what should we do? We can't really take this back. Doesn't look like there's any other rounds here either. So, Manana, maybe you've got an idea since you're a little expert. Best idea is simply wait a period 1 year to ripen. Already in place. Difficult for most people or monsters to eat. They were not company safety. Another good reason not to eat before proper time, such sweetness. Somewhat hard to find then. If we're talking locally, the lower levels could be simply out of the way. Plenty of monsters around though. Possible that bright fig has been protected by smarty monsters who know it not ready for good eating. Well, perhaps we should go and have a look. You did hear the part about there being loads of monsters, right, mate? Monsters, leave them to me. I'll blast them in the middle of the distance. Big range, okay. Bright figs. I don't see anything here about quantity, so Just gotta look.
That takes care of that.
I don't see any glowing spots or anything. It's you probably can't tell, but my controller started vibrating like really crazy for a second. Like, it kind of seemed like it might be a sign, but it also might just be because one of the big enemies started moving. That happens sometimes. But in general, this game doesn't actually do vibration that often. It's kind of weird when you think about it. Considering HD Rumble was one of the big selling points of the Switch. But a lot of people wish it wasn't, considering apparently the HD Rumble is what was responsible for the Joy-Con drift, but well, is what it is. I just hope that by the time they release the Switch 2, hopefully they'll have the kinks worked out. There, how you doing? You look happy. Oh, fight!
This was a nice fight.
Pigs. How am I possibly supposed to know where it is? It looks the exact same as every other spot. I don't want to walk out of range. Not interested in that either sphere. It looks way too small.
This is something decent, right?
I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't look that good. Not seeing it. I kind of think this might just be a random chance of appearing. Wish there was a Fronisol down here, but there's not. Alright, let's keep looking. I'm out of ideas. I'm just waiting on this monkey to throw its fruit away. I'm hoping this is it. Nope. I've been running lap after lap after lap. Come on. Hi, monkey. Having a good nap. Okay, I won't interrupt you. Try checking the wiki. It doesn't say anything about where it is here. It just says go to the Lomac the Wildwood, which is exactly what the game says, so no new information there. Yeah, it's a really big net. It is real big for there not to be a single one. Oh yeah, and I did configure, or sorry, I did confirm that the vibrating was because the big dragon here was moving. It's probably not that rare.
Is that what I think it is?
Also, apparently this is a really hard quest to trigger, so, I don't know what I did, but I got it. There's like a bunch of potential triggers for it. No one seems to fully agree.
I should have done more.
Hey, maybe the respawn will... No, I have to go all the way back here. Back there again. Let's warp to the warning tree this time. The game seems to have a funny way of working with checkpoints. Come on.
That takes care of that.
Anyone want to give me Napalm coins? Nope. You two can kill each other, then I don't care. Fruit? Aww. Fruit! Nope. Imagine there'd be like the green exclamation mark over it if it was what I needed, but come on.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
How low is the drop rate here? Look at the page. Bright Fig is a key item in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's obtained from Floating Like the Wildwood during Friendship, which is the name of the quest. Well, that sure helps the bunch. Not.
This is something decent, right?
Swimming in these black irises now. No sign whatsoever of a single fig. And we're supposed to find multiples? I think Banana was right. Come on, where are you hiding?
That takes care of that.
Oh man, it's not gonna wait on us forever. Here, come on. Fruit? Not the fruit we needed, of course, but it's a fruit. There has to be a better way than this. Come on.
We might find the fruit old Jagger's getting around here.
Ugh. Eventually, I noticed the magnifying glass. Ugh. Finally. Jeremy Timbers, it's mad that fruit ripened to perfection. Really, such glassy glaze, fragrance, unmistakable sign of ripeness. I guess most people wouldn't be able to make it to this place to get the fruit. No regular people, anyway. Perhaps legendary was not an exaggeration in this case. Well, better get back to the old-timer's pie hole then so he can die happy. I'm telling you, he's already dead. How long I spent running in circles. Really busted a gut just to put a smile on the old man's face. He's gonna love you for it. I hope so. Folks in the city have been keeping me at arm's length because of who I am. Not that old-timer, though. He just keeps pouring me another drink without paying a bit of mind. I'm grateful for that, so I need to find a way to say thanks. That's why I'm risking my neck out here. Can't believe it's a tender spot in your salty sea dog heart. And thanks for being such a boost, so Kipper. I can't remember a thing about the first time we drank together. Well, it sounds like it's a really big deal to you, Train. We'd better get back to Jagger so we can enjoy it. You said it, kid. Let's get back to the city. Mind you, this all has absolutely nothing to do with what I was doing a few minutes ago. I just saw a random question marks like, fine. I'll do it. I'll do this now pointless side quest. Ditched. Huh? Where'd the old timer get to? Usually always here, right? Yeah, usually he's here more than tonight. He had a bit too much one time and earned himself a ban. I don't know where he lives either. A Triton? What could make a bite and ball of like you be wanting with me? A friend looking for Oldipon, then go to Remembrance Stones. Oldipon sleep there. He's not... He's alive, right? He seems so healthy. I've told you, we took too long. Sadly true. Oldipon keel over just after friends leave. I see. Could you be the no-pound kid that he said he'd adopted? Yes. Appreciate you coming to me break the bad news. I'll go pay me respects then. Seriously, look as if you've taken it in, Triton. You look so calm. That's just the way it is. Death comes from everyone. Kid, the old timer took you in and looked after you, didn't he? So you owe it to him to live a good life now. Everyone likes very much to drink a Triton. Say it very often, QB, so thank you for that. Sorry to be wearing out your patience like this. Still give me just a bit longer. Of course, we'll come with you to the Remembrance Stones. I hear it right out of my mind.
Poor Jagar. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Dying on me without so much as a goodbye.
Hey Jagger, we took too long. Well, here you go, old timer. Brought you your legendary fruit, even if it be a little late. Said you'd wait till the end of time for this fruit. But I didn't keep you waiting as long as that, now did I, old timer? Will I do? Wait, is that enough? People die. When they're gone, there's nothing you or any other can do about it. Don't worry, old timer. I'll drink your share for you. I promise you that. Seems a bit, I don't know how to put it. You're the first friend I made in this place. I'll never forget you. Bring down every little straw of your problems till you get full. This is how you move forward through life. Some things that are painful you can all forget, and they become cornerstone that bears up the whole your life. And you're really bearing up well here. Even less, maybe strong, maybe what I am. I'll have taken up a lot of your time. I hope I haven't presumed upon too much of you. No, not at all. Really, don't mention it. I'm sure that Jagger would be very happy if he could see this. Who knows, maybe he can. I, perhaps. Or just likely he's blind drunk, can't even remember my name. I suppose I'd better make a nuisance of myself here every now and again, just so he doesn't forget. Ha ha ha! I'd better take me leave. Farewell, old timer. For now. Let's get late. Originally, Jagger died as you were searching for the bright pig, leaving Triton with one fewer friend. Oh, poor Triton. I know it's not actually just because I took forever to find the tree. That's just a coincidence. It's still kind of funny when in a dark comedy kind of way. But all right, what I was doing before. So here, yeah. You recall I was going around buying beans at various colonies. Get two here and then colony Mio, and I think that's every colony that I could buy from.
What should we get?
Okay. Go to the left a bit around here. And now we're at Colony 11.
Got a feeling it's crying out for me, D. Whatever that is.
We're still fighting each other. Come on. That's what I had nothing of. Trying to get these at least to 25. Instead, then see a region. Just so I can go to colony Mew. Could be every single colony. Unless Colony 0 reopened something, but I don't think they did. Could be everything.
Got a feeling in my bones.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Okay, let's see what I can do now. First up, I need to double check which ones I'm still short on. It's not Mew. There was 3 of them. Colony 30 and Colony 9 are 2 of them, I think. Yeah. 39. 7, let's see. Agnes Castle. Okay. So let's worry about 9 and 30 for now.
Looks like we're all done.
What do you call them? One of them was really close, right? I think that might have been 9 finishing. Hold on. Nope, 9 still needs a little more. Just a little push, though.
I hope it made them happy. I hope it made them happy.
Little shot, but it needs more. Is there one that can do that isn't worth it? Fresh. There, it barely gives any, but it's only wants 2 ingredients.
Looks like we're all done.
It doesn't update until. Nope. Still going.
Looks like we're all done.
Nope.
We got it all as requested. We got it all as requested.
Frustrating when you don't know how far off you are.
Looks like we're all done.
Also, I have no way of knowing if I have 86 pickle spices or like 1. Okay.
Looks like we're all done. We got
Keep
it all
going.
as requested. Looks like we're all done. Looks like we're all done.
Come on.
We got it all as requested.
Alright. I don't know. Of course not. Okay, I think I got it. I think that put it up to 9, or sorry, put it probably 9 up to 5 stars. Yep, they're 5. Okay, so it's just 30, which is also really close. And Agnes Castle. Is 30. Uh-oh. I'm missing something that all of Colony 30 wants. Uh-oh. What about Jill? Because you... Lineal Clay, because you'd be the highest priority. So just because you pay out the best. Okay, well, what about Agnes Castle?
We got it all as requested.
I'll do as many of Seekers as I can do.
Looks like we're all done. Looks like we're all done.
I guess what I got only really qualifies as a shot down for the short term. Hey. I saw that popping on the leftness. Hi, Vadi. There's another option too. If I don't want to keep splurging on materials. Well, it's true, I don't really care about money. It's, I still wouldn't want to reach a zero, you know? The other option is to run around Mayonnaise to see if I can't find anyone sending on. Odds are, if there's only one left at this point, it'll probably be just someone that's on a random cave somewhere. Or in this remote region I only accessed one time. There's a capsule out here that I never got.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Some gemstones. Okay. Sure. Get some money out of it at least. I'll do. What's the point? Oh, it's right there. I went straight to it. Yeah, I'll just go there. Pay for a few rounds of that and see where that gets me. Like 600 G is pretty reasonable considering all the stuff you get out of it, you know? Okay. What about now? One person. I traded one person from 30.
I hope it made them happy. Looks like we're all done.
I could do it twice. Is that enough? It was! Okay. We're just doing Agnes Castle now. Unfortunately. I don't foresee Agnes Castle going down easy. Or if there's something kind of easier. There's no one here to talk to yet. Oh, there's an eye. Sounds now. Dana promised us we'd all go back to the city together. It was those actings that did her in. You know, let's just get away with it unscathed, believe you me. Tension with the city. Uh-oh. There's one of two, so I need to find another one somewhere. I have not seen a situation where it's ever been across multiple maps. Oh, you have materials here.
What should we get?
I actually have more here there. much ground here. No one there. Here? Yeah, there you are. He said something about us being summoned to this city. Only thing is, I don't even know where the place is. Well, if there's something else over there, I bet they're looking for someone to blame.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
What's good intel? That kind of just seems like mindless gossip.
Let's rest and heal up. Everyone, a moment of your time?
Media cards have really changed. Indeed, you can now offer others presents or use them for other people's benefits, a significant expansion to their purpose. Sinking and her people did mention it, but seeing it in action really drives it home. It never used to work like this before, so yeah, destroying the flame clocks led to a gradual change in people's attitudes, I suppose. Now I want to help others foster friendships. And they're using the cards to achieve those things. That's actually kind of nice for a change. Yeah, it's cool to know that what we're doing is making lives better. I see all these little things adding up, ain't it? Right. Any chemical makes us, makes a good positive change. It's thanks to touch, you guys. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back. Well, it is Sight Darkness Castle, so let's do it. I'll need to look into Homecoming right later, too, but this will do for now. Heavy kind of atmosphere out there right now, huh? There's talk of people being called to the city, it seems. Seems like what happened if Donna's getting out there. You end up being blamed for that. I can see us all getting rowdy and fighting back if she takes out like that. I wonder. Yeah, I know something I'm not letting on plastered all over your face. I can't say anything sorry, just trust me, something bad's gonna happen, alright? I don't think there'll be any fighting either. Seeker and Gundor are around. I think everyone understands the fighting won't only lead to bitterness and tragedy. Sure about that? I have me pretty partial to a good dust-up myself. Yeah, we noticed. Get a rest, You're stressing me out. Maybe the fastest way to get a good idea of the situation would be to go and speak to Seeker directly. Yeah, let's do that. Path they forge.
Okay. Next up.
Starting to get hungry now.
On the list is.
Right. Oh, you got a whole army here. Hey, Seeker. Gundor, and you didn't come alone. You guys heading for the city, right? Yeah, a little while after you handled those rebels, I got a message from the city. There's an invite to the city addressed to a few of us Agnians from the castle. An invitation. That must set your mind at ease a bit. I mean, you can trust you won't be walking into anything dangerous. Honestly, I don't know. I dropped the ball pretty badly. Not least by allowing Dana and the others to be murdered. That wasn't your fault. No, I deserve to take the fall for that, without question. You really do. It's possible that I'm being called out precisely to answer for it, as a representative of the castle. You don't actually think they get us over there just to off us, do you? I don't feel like they'd have to. I feel like if they wanted you dead, they'd just do it here. Hey, you did kind of bring this on yourselves. You might well have to arc for your lives, who knows? I don't love the sound of that. Invite you in, then attack. Such simplistic strategies are not their hallmark. If it developed into a conflict, it would be a futile waste of battle resources. Well, I'm here, so if it does get to a scrap, you've got nothing to worry about. But you're a helpless fighter, no use at all. Well, I mean, I can catch a bullet for you at least. If that happened, they'd have my Carters here. You can count on it. If that's the way it is, then maybe we should go along with you. We can at least argue on your behalf. The idea of being able to present in the city, fills me with emotion. You're gonna come along as well. Why, of course, going to the city is my greatest ambition. What else my goal? Okay, well, no guarantees we'll be able to keep you safe. It's fanite. Ambition would be unchanged, even if I was walking to a forest of swords and or bullets. Have no fear. Hang it, whatever. If you got called up, then just go, okay? I just need to make sure Seeker got decent protection then. Maybe we can recruit some skilled Agnians. You're gonna go there and you're gonna get a promotion. Like, seriously. You aren't clever. In any case, there's no turning back the time. What will be, will be. Simply have to think on our feet. Imagine it'll be fine so long as his curiosity doesn't get the better of him. Yes, we're doing this. Alright then, let's rendezvous at Farview Cape. We'll meet there once we make preparations. I'll be counting on you all. Understood. We won't let you down.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yay! Fancy region. Over here? I don't have a warp point there. Okay. The closest warp point I have. Alright, bravery. Let's go. Again. May well be the last time, actually. Actually, when I go for my sweep of unique monsters, there's a good chance I miss something on the sea. But one of the last times. Had a bit of a sweet feeling being so close to being done with the game that's gone on for so long. It's definitely made me reconsider my approach on 100%ing every game I do. Like, Lob, I think, is non-negotiable. Like, no, like, I'm leaving that there. That's part of his identity. Like, I'm still not even 100%. Like, I haven't maxed out all the classes. But, like, that's literally just grunt work. Okay, like, there's nothing new I would get from that. Hello. I got the lowdown already. Word is Seeker and the others will arrive any moment now. You can board early if you like. How about it? Want to come on? Cool, come aboard. I want to skip, but I won't because it might be seen. It does look neat with the rain, though. I'll give it that. That's not how propulsion works. You need to aim them down, not to the side. A silly sci-fi ship. Definitely more phi than psi in this case. Welcome to the city. Even when I'm not trying to make a dumb Sonic reference, it's just gonna happen. Michelin, come on. Oh, this is the city. Hard to believe a place like this exists. This is... how can you put in the words? Yo, you made it. Welcome party, you guys must have been bored out of your skulls. It's not the kind of thing you're supposed to say in front of guests, Condor. Noah, oh, what's up? You've never seen those prone like me before. Oh, yes, we know I didn't, so you're a prone? What a wonderful reaction. That's enough talking on her feet, don't you think? Maybe we should continue somewhere a little more comfortable. That's a good suggestion. Let's do that. It's been so long since we've seen the city. Olivia, let's go. Wait a moment. I'd appreciate it if you'd accompany me. Is there something you need to tell us about? Indeed there is. It seems you're in need of a good talking to about your sloppy work. But what? Oh, hey, don't you have something to say about this? Don't look at me. You're making a real nuisance of yourselves out there, haven't you? So you get for winding everyone up by begging for food, hey? Suppose it falls to me to look after our guests. Please come this way. Thank you very much. I'd like for you to meet the boss, but she's busy with something else right now. Oh really, this kind of welcome is more than enough. Sure, we were worried that the welcome was going to be more in order of a knuckle sandwich buffet. That's funny. What happened was truly unfortunate, but Gondor has already told us it wasn't due to any negligence on your part. Huh? Gondor, you've been getting us scared and spooked the whole time while working back in the weather. Honestly, we didn't have good inroads with the Agnes crowd, so we figured it'd be easier to sort things face to face. Yeah, she's right. We owe you thanks. Let's go together now, and I'll get the secrets of our technology. Thank you. We'll do everything we can to make this relationship stronger. Come on, man. Enough of all this formal talk. Why don't you relax and take a look around? Really? You don't mind? Certainly not. You cleared it with the boss already. Well, catch you later. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, then, why don't we take a little walk around?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Right. Just find Seeker. Where's Seeker? Oh, there you are. You spawned in. Seeker, I wish you would have learned a lesson from some of the other NPCs you've been seeing lately and run. "5 hours in, come on." Like, I'm at that awkward point now where, like, I don't even... Like, I don't know if I even want to stop the part, because if I do another part, it's just gonna be really short. Like, I got that one other quest. Who knows if there's any others. Finish off Agnes Castle and get the unique monsters. Maybe check out the battle arena if I have enough time. I don't know, but that would be about it. So you want to load? It's okay, take your time. Okay, I wasn't being literal. Please stop taking your time. Oh, this is delightful. I'm just gonna start looking at stuff off my phone. Okay, I can't even do this as a bit anymore. So something's wrong. I'll be right back. Okay, I've been sitting here for like 3 minutes. After I stopped recording, it started. Like I was about to just reset the console, but no, it worked. The more you look, the more amazing this place gets. Yes, in such surroundings, I can scarcely contain my wonder. If you say so. Surprised how calm you are, though. Aren't you at least happy about finding a little bit of resolution here? Look calm, I've gotten quite worked up about the whole thing. I'm still shaking with excitement now. Maybe on the inside. Anyway, after we were liberated, you had plenty of misgivings to begin with, right? Hi, Triton, you're just hanging out there? I thought doing what I was told and doing the right thing were the same. But staying on the path until it was time for homecoming was the only and right way to live. I mean, we all thought that way, right? But after we were liberated, we were free. We understood that there were other things we could do with our lives. It made us want to know the thing we didn't, and do the things that we couldn't. Everyone's been saying lately that I seem like a different person. But I also think this feeling is something that's been dormant in me the whole time. So I feel like I've arrived at the real me. Sure have, weirdo. It's one way to sum it up. Hey now, I'm being 100% factual. I can't deny he's weird. No, I didn't say it was a good, weird, or bad. Yeah, it's all well and good. There's more to see still. Come on, let's hurry on. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Sorry. Please, it's fine. Are you all from the outside? The outside? Yeah, I suppose we are. We came from Agnes Castle. Wow, really? Stop right there. Don't touch her. Huh? What? It's mind your business here. What's your beef? Outsiders are filthy barbarians, every last one of them. That's what my dad told me. He might be small, but he's got a big attitude, huh? Don't say that. Don't treat me like an idiot just because I'm a kid. Kid? Not even sure you know what that means. We're from Magnus, yeah? Come on, stop messing with them. These little ones make me think of Nalpon somehow. They're small, but some of them have big mouths too. Yeah, well, whatever. Had my fill of it for now, I think. You look like you're in a hurry. Were you in the middle of something there? I wouldn't tell you if I was. You were looking for something that got lost. Caroline, don't tell him. Something lost, you say? What kind of thing? Looking for my ring about so big. Where'd you drop it? We don't know. That's why we're looking for it. Duh. That's right. Well, how can I help you then? I mean, I don't know the surroundings all that well, but I could still... Well, if it's just a little treasure hunt, then I suppose I can join in too. I will offer support to you, paltry though it may be. Let's all look together then. Thank you guys so much. Yeesh, what much to do getting easy marks? Will they ever learn? Nope. And we're better off for it.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Well, found it with the power of the cursor marker.
That takes care of that.
There you go, kid. Did you find my ring? Have your ring. I swear this is gonna take another 3.5 minutes. Okay. Oh, that's it. Looks like we found what we were looking for. Thanks, Hyde. Thank you so much for helping me find it. Ah, we didn't do anything, really. It was no one the others that found it. Oh yeah, hey, that's right. You weren't any help at all, were you? Don't miss an opportunity to butt heads with the big boys, do you? So you're all from the outside? Well, yeah. I probably already mentioned it, but I'm from Agnes Castle. About 10 years or so, I want to go outside to a bunch of outside places, too. 10 years? 10 years is a long time. Will I be able to see you when I come to this place? Yes, it's still a long way off. But I'm gonna go to the castle so I can see you then, can't I? Please! Oh yeah, of course, I'll be waiting for you there. I don't think it's your choice. And for once, this has nothing to do with my destroying the world soon thing. Yay, so I'll see you again. Bye-bye. Oopsies. Secret, you're not in a rush or anything, right? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. There's still a few places to check out in the city. We should have walked around instead of just standing about. What do you... I didn't realize you actually cared. I actually really don't. I just don't want us blocking the road stopping traffic with those glum looks in your faces. Why don't we keep strolling wherever your fancy takes you? Makes sense. Alright, walk around a bit more then.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That for one part of the quest. Going. Come on, Seeker, you can do it. Oh. You're the cook guy. It's pretty tasty, that means I beat her! Yeah, probably. Who's her? Monica? I don't know, I was kind of under the impression that he was the guy that got last place. Oh good, no 3-minute load times this time. What is this place? It's a bookshop, obviously. A bookshop. Place to sell books, mate. Keep up. Want to try reading one? They won't mind so long as you don't take it without paying. Look, I'm not going to hold your hand here. That one's got some writing. Go look. Really? Okay, what do we have here? Anything interesting? Oh, this is quite intellectually stimulating. Huh? The more I read, the more I understand about things that were strange and frankly unbelievable to me before. Yes, they've got amazing things here in the city, ones I could never have imagined. You okay there, buddy? You've gone all weird. I'm not so sure. Maybe this is actually Baseline Seeker. Hard to tell. I'm sorry. I don't know what's coming over me. We must take each other by hand and go into the future together. Ah, this must have a new creature. It set something off in him. Agnes Kevis, distinctions that seemed immutable, but we overcame them. That's the idea. We can combine our powers and find new paths to walk on. Thunder, you too. Well, if you're serious about this stuff, then sure. You got my blessing. Now you know about the city. We can't afford to let you bail, alright? Well, we've got an understanding. Yes, of course. Not a straight path into the future without fleeing or hiding or anything at all. Is that it? Yes, coast complete. Familiar city culture and Thrall Seeker and his friends. We us to fight, not just for Scony, but for all of Ionios.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Actually pushed it pretty close. Since I'm here, I'll double check you.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
I didn't use any of yours.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Agnes Castle.
I hope it made them happy.
Super close. Come on. Oh, you have 150. You're also 150.
As requested.
You're also 150. That was enough. Rank 5. Hi, Monica. You were supposed to be busy. Think about you did it. Corn Island, yeah, sure. That it always does.
Change in colony relations.
Now has been steadily introducing me to the art of cooking. It's really good fun.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Sure. I mean, yeah, everyone's 5-star now. I'm gonna do this sweep for the final enemies a little bit. It'll still be in this video. I'm just gonna pause the recording. So for you, I'll be right back. I need to look over the menus because it's gonna be an endeavor. Okay, so this is turning into an entire ordeal. I'm still just on the Aida regions looking for things. I haven't actually killed anything yet, and it's already becoming abundantly obvious I'm not going to be able to stack this on one video. So, I'll see y'all next time for this very massive undertaking. I'll explain more then. Until that video, take care, stay safe, and have a good one. Bye-bye.